Ba 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 bum. They don't. I think that's how the freaking Wii Sports theme starts. I don't know much more. Is there like wait for it. Pokemon start screen theme. That's probably a thing, right? Let's see. Oh, also Dream Aria is already blaring, so that's boop. Oh wait, no, it's still going for you guys. Boop. Oh, I can't. Ooh, that works even better. Oh, that's. Wait, isn't that like? Oh yeah, those are decently nice. All right, time for glasses cleaning section. The section of the stream where I clean my glasses because I didn't before. I'm still a little sick, but I'm getting a lot better. I think the last 2 days were like the last week was just like okay, now it's getting stressful. Like, it was just like a continual growth, then getting better, and now it's like, geez, why is this so stressful? Chill, Ash. It's not that important to catch them. Oh, why are all these theme songs so stressful? This is not the point. Streaming Arcane Quest Act 2. Noise. Okay. So I was thinking, and hear me out. No, it just doesn't fit. Let's look for something. But I was thinking I might do 2 more polls for Bernice today, but I'm not sure if that makes sense or if we should just wait for like a week. That's probably the better choice. I'm not gonna be streaming on Sunday, Saturday, maybe Sunday actually, but probably not. Maybe Monday though. Who knows? But yeah, we'll see what works and what doesn't. Is there any? Oh, I have a bang idea. Yes. Ah, that's what I needed right now. Anyways, glasses cleaning time. 3 minutes that I tried to clean my glasses for. Great. Yeah. What else was I on? Yeah, I was thinking maybe doing that because realistically speaking, it takes us 22 polls to get her. And I was thinking, oh, so I have like 2 polls. In other words, it's a 10% chance to get her. That's just not how probability works. Most likely I'll just hit hard pity, so I'll get through when I get 22%, 22 wishes. Which will probably take a little while. Which is why I would, if like that's currently my plan. What is that? Something. Get off my glass. Currently the plan would be to like do a ZZZ stream on maybe Monday, maybe even Sunday if I get back early enough. Because I really want to continue Star Rail, but Bernice is the thing that I need in my life. I don't know why I'm so infatuated with her. I honestly don't know, but I like want her. I want her bad. I love that song. That's like actual nostalgia instantly when that song hits. I did not play Mario Galaxy, but I played Mario Galaxy 2. Pretty sure the same song is in there, or a very similar version. Because, man, Mario Galaxy... Oh, if they at some point decided to release a Switch 2 and it's gonna have Mario Galaxy, oh, that instantly sell it. Like, this thing would sell so much. Anyways, we got the tea, we got an apple. I think we're ready to rumble. Let me close that. Okay. Last time we left off. Well, I'll do a recap in a second. Slow into Genshin first. This apple is so sour. Which gives me an idea for a funny channel reward. It's just like, just take a shot of like citrus juice or something. That would be fun. Well, would have to be really expensive because holy shit is that really expensive because oh what I'm here myself. Ah! Oh what I'm here myself. Okay. There we go. Hi Proxy, I did not hear the vibrating Ayaka. That's weird. Nice hairstyle. It did not change. But thanks. Let me maybe I probably just didn't hear it over the music, realistically speaking. Wait for it. No? Are all of the sound alerts not working? Huh. Looks like they're all not working. Maybe... Let me check. Maybe... what is it? Blurbs this down. I'm gonna move all the sound alerts to my own PC in the future. I got a program for that that can make it work. Then it will stop being this weird. But looks like they're all not working. Let me check if the browser source is active. Wait, is it... Wait, does it not work in this screen? Oh, great, Genshin is already there. I did not even know that. It shows up, but it's not playing sound. That is... interesting. Official English VA. Yeah, I'm the official English VA for Kenichi and Kachina for now. They will take over again. But for now that's the case. Anyways. Okay, looks like Blurbs is just not working for today, so I will just deactivate it. Let me go into my Twitch real quick and deactivate them. I don't want you guys to spend money on them if they're not working. Hi Brainhacks. Hope you're having a great day while Lumine is stretching. Oh, where is that? I think that's under rewards, yes. Here, okay. Let's turn them all off. I'm sorry. The next time they're there, I'm gonna put them on my local system so they can't be broken anymore. Yeah. Well, a little sad, but fine. I want to rework that whole system anyways. Alright. Boom. Works. Okay, cool. So, last time we left off with the little memory snippet that... Oh, am I gonna remember her name? Oh, I'm so bad with names. I'm gonna freaking explode when I hear the name. Oh, it was something with C, no? Clarice. No, it was not Clarice. What was her name? God damn it. Well, the pink lady with the halos in her hair showed us some memory. And I think that is pretty much where we left off. And I think we wanted to talk to Mavica about it. Ah, Jesus, that's hot. Okay. Whew. Anyways. Yeah. I think, is there anything else that I'm forgetting in the recap? After several twists and turns, you finally understand the captain's plans and goals to reconstruct the ley lines. I mean, yeah, but we still don't know if that's like super bad, right? I mean, reconstructing ley lines is something they probably shouldn't tinker with, but if his plan is better than the one from Mavica, then it might be worth it. But yeah, we don't, yeah, it's risky. We don't know really how bad it would be. Seems to you a risky endeavor, for which countermeasures must be discussed with Mavica post-haste. Okay, so from how it sounds very much like the Traveler is not even considering that it's a good idea. I'm pretty sure Mavica will tell us in a second that it's probably the worst thing to do, but we'll see. Maybe she's like, oh, that's actually smart, but well, certainly not. Also, my team is so weird. I don't really have a team that I'm currently running right now.
I applied for vacation.
Same.
You remembered.
Yeah, no, I don't. We all apply for vacation, kid non. I actually should have, well, I had proper vacation this time around, but I should also have proper vacation in like next semester, which is decent. I always forget where you can. It wasn't Mavica's like temple thingy down there? Not questioning. Oh, I also never saw that bridge. I really wonder where the map is going to expand to in the future. Like, I mean, it must be this part, right? But I thought they would like do pretty much like double the size, kinda. But since they didn't increase the map size this time around, I'm not expecting that to be the case, actually. Or at least not for a while. Like it's gonna be similar to Sumeru, where a lot gets added. Oh, get it added later. Alright, right into the action, I guess. Mavica! Okay, her name is... It's... Why do I only think of Clarice? I literally used that name today. And how is it possible I don't remember?
Traveler, Paimon
Citlali.
Citlali. Perfect timing. I've located the captain.
Oh, you did?
Oh, really? That's great! We also just took a peek at Auroran's memories and discovered something huge! Oh, all with his granny's permission, of course.
I'm pretty sure
Oh, no, actually it was...
Well, was it? But, I mean, in the end, I think even if Granny gave us the permission, it would not count.
Calm down, Paimon. I'll take it from here.
Alright. Oh man, the music in here always makes it sound like we're going down to a boss fight instantly.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
Is reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Thank you, Pam, for asking that question.
Yes.
How bad?
It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines, very similar to the price of using a gnosis.
So, better or worse than using the Gnosis?
If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
I don't know, like, I'm on her side. I think her plan should, you know, be the priority, but it just feels like I don't quite get what's at stake, maybe? Because the ley lines in Natlan are generally not that strong, right? So just rebuilding them doesn't sound like it's too big of a deal.
But what forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the Abyss on the front lines.
I was about to say, why don't we bring, like, the other ones?
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side! Oh, maybe we really should get Lolly to break Auroran's legs.
No, well, maybe actually, yeah.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Lolly, I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
Honestly, I think we're gonna lose to the captain. Like, she on the other hand, the Traveler is also pretty strong. We haven't seen her be, like, incredibly impressive in a while. Actually, since, like, a year, right? Because in... Oh no, on the other hand, in Fontaine, she also defeated that giant monster. The whale. But it's been a while since we did something like that. I'm not sure if we can match the captain.
All right. I understand where I'm needed. I'll head out right away.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
We'll break his leg and then we'll figure something out.
I'll leave him to you all then.
Thanks for the misplaced trust.
All right, back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal.
So, what do you want then?
Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea.
Okay. No! The push-ups.
As you all know, Auroran is working with the captain and we need to stop their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue. Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours. We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
Oh, yeah, Kinich, let's go. That's mine. I forgot about that. Yeah, we'll do the push-ups in a second after, like, we're getting going. Thank you very much for doing the push-ups, though, while I'm still, like, kind of sick. Much appreciated. I still don't know how Kanich sounds. I wanted to listen to some of his voice lines and I just didn't. No, you're our leader, and you've lost your power. You shouldn't be the one to face the captain.
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
I don't think I've seen either of you fight, but...
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its protection.
So, you want us to lure him to the front?
No.
Oh god, my
The
voice.
purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to avoid them. Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just need to destroy it.
So, Shilonen is launching the main assault.
Exactly. The
Sure.
Traveler and I will join her as well. No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich, not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through the captain's defenses.
Which is ideal, because that means Kinich is gonna be separated from us and I won't have to voice him. Let's... leave it to me.
Understood. Then we should head out now. Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice.
Even if she does, she would lose. Like, I don't think there's any chance in hell where she would fight and win.
You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
Yeah, I'll try to protect her as best as I can.
Thank you, everyone. You have my word. I'll proceed with caution.
The rainbow destined to burn. I feel, yeah, I've read that. I think maybe that's. I think that's the update name as well. But the rainbow destined to burn is kind of a. It does sound either like something very symbolic for the beauty that's like just gonna fall, or it's just, I don't know, something really powerful. Like, I feel like if I imagine a burning rainbow, it's either like dramatic or a freaking highlight. We'll find out soon. And I'll get to do my push-ups once we load. I was not ready for this. I am not paid enough for this. Fine, let's get the push-ups over. No, where's the... Nope, 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 yeah. I can see my messy room again. Look! Whoa. Star Rail poster. Put it up. And the freaking this plate that I have from like 3 years ago and did not put it up on a wall. Alright. Time for pushers uppers. Exercise a little while you're sick does help though. Yeah, I guess. Alright, here we go. 1 second.
What are they saying in the tribe?
We shall go on. No music this time. You're too soon. I don't... The next time you'll do it, there will probably be music. But I have not gotten to fully prepare everything. So no music. Just muscle. Where did you get that Stereo mini post on your wall? Ask Duramar. He, while I was sick, brought me... No, he has it. What was it called? A Koneko? Which is like a... how you call it? Like an anime magazine? And it had like a Genshin page? Pretty much a Hoyo page, actually. Wrong one. There we go.
What are they saying in the tribe?
There we go. Alright. Now that I'm buffed up, we can defeat the captain. Probably. Oh. Time to punch the microphone, I guess. Alright. Also, no more seat lally. That means no more screaming in my ears. That's pretty decent. Oh, where is he stationed? Sorry, Alfie, I'm kind of trying to defeat the big evil here. Can't let you in. I just remember that's really hot, so I gotta be careful. Ah, jeez, that's so hot. Okay, locking in. Aww, alpaca. Are these even alpacas? I don't know what they are. Oh, it doesn't show the name? Okay. Remnants of the... Oh, is it gonna be... I just remembered last time when we were like, okay, time to go to Night Kingdom. I was like, I hope it's not just a crack in a wall that we enter. I have a feeling we're just walking through the crack in the wall again. But I guess this time it would make sense since we're trying to build a tunnel. I still don't really get her plan. I mean, she's gonna distract. I guess the plan is just to... that freaking song. I guess the plan is just to distract the captain to a point that we can just destroy his plan. But that is fairly fragile as a plan. Oh, there's a teleporter right next to it that I just didn't see because it's like, yep. Yep. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, tightrope walking. Ooh, okay. I'm actually impressed that it works.
Alright, this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
I see it. It's a crack in a wall.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
Oh no, a How is there. Oh, please tell me a How is at least voiced. Oh, I should have listened to Kenichi's voice lines. Fuck. I mean, shit. Or something less of an F-bomb. Anyway, as agreed, How and I will handle things from the front.
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first so they can't alert anyone.
Yeah, they're also just kind of in the way. It would be normal for us to just run past you. What is... How is going all in?
Hey, don't get too close. Kenichi's handling things over there.
Sorry, I'm just an adventurer. I like being closer to combat. Also, he does not look like he's handling anything. Use it. Time to invade the Fatui. You are not a bad guy,
Let's hope
right?
you put up a good fight.
Well, now you are. I really don't like that I'm stuck with the Dendro Traveler.
Strike a pop.
Let's finish this next time.
Yeah, sure, we'll finish this next time, Mr. I don't know, what are they even? Are they like... They're probably the same thing as... No, please... Please don't attack everything. They're probably like... what were they called in the other nations? Like, treasure hoarders and that. Did I just... Yeah, I walked around the thing. Alright. Why take the short road when you can take the long one? I really don't want to fight you, please.
Have some fun, shall we?
No.
Be gone. Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive.
Transfixed!
Get the Fatui to beat up the Fatui.
Go on!
Alright, that's done.
What do you think, Shilonin? Is this a good spot?
Oh, so maybe I did not see the crack in the wall there.
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
How quickly are you gonna build a tunnel? Keeping as quiet as possible. Try to people from
I
children
can
of
see
Echo.
the inside.
Never mind, there's the crack.
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back. Things are about to get dangerous.
All right. Please, take care.
I love how they have helmets that pretty much look like the what are they called? The big T-Rex kind of dragon thingies. The Saurian. They had like this. They all have these long ass names that I can't remember. But I like that it's so similar. It looks cute. Or not cute, but it seems like they copied from them. Alright. Do I want to switch my traveler? Probably not. Nah, it's... Oof, What artifact set is on the traveler? Oh. Just random stuff. Got it. In that case, it will be fine. What could possibly go wrong? Also, I noticed the camera's completely crooked. There we go.
The Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moeka. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
Did they dig that? It seems, I don't know, a little excessive for, you know, making a cave. Or not a, they literally made a cave instead of building a tunnel. Or realistically speaking, I probably just smashed a wall that leads into this.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should
Ooh.
steer clear and approach from the side.
Why did they make it look so cool though? Lots of guards down there, but not that bad. Ooh. I don't like the sound. I do like the sound design in here, but like even the slight rumbling in the background is a little horrifying.
Overruled! Everlasting as the moon! Laid bare!
Get some shield in there.
Don't be
please.
scared. Time to shine. Windblade.
Just
Yeah.
throw your tornado. Ah man, the tornado's so useless. The fact that the tornado can't
Not
even
now.
pick up the big enemies is probably good. It's probably good. Otherwise, that would be really annoying.
Ah.
But it is not useful.
This spell is from the Masters of the Night Wind. It's Auroron's doing. They're probably trying to buy time.
Well, did they? Do you mean they found out about us already? That wouldn't be a particularly good sign.
These
Dude,
wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
spin it up. Oh, it's like a mix and match thing. Okay. Oh, I need to stop it. I would have just let it run. Where does it stop though? Oh, here. Alright. This thing is gonna wake up. Yeah, of course it is. How do I get out of him? Please. Thank you.
Yeah. Huh.
No.
My guiding stars. Oh, my.
Traveler is not it.
Transfixed!
Prepare to be blown away.
Let's go. The tornado, the ult did 400 damage. That's... Yeah. That's something. Oh
The
no,
hearth.
I just pressed Q.
Now it's extinguished.
Rip.
My name echo in song.
Just
The night
pressed
is
Q.
cold.
That was rigged.
Overruled!
Go Dendro. Thanks. No, that's not even Dendro.
Stars
Dendro would probably
shine
be
for me.
useful. Actually no, Dendro is also pretty bad. Man, why is the travel so bad?
My guiding stars.
So if you have Natlan character can stun it faster. That would be useful, huh?
Shower me with praise.
I don't.
Let the world come alive.
Laid bare!
Okay, there you go.
This is where you fall. Transfixed!
Okay, now it's dead. When they are not in a stun state, the elemental resists obnoxiously high. Yeah, I kinda noticed. Nope, that's... No, what did I... What was I thinking? Did I... No, no, it does not even belong there. Yeah, it's like this. What is that even resembling? Wait, did Did it really not snap in the appropriate slot? Oh my god. How well do you have to time that? No. Wait, does it have to look exactly like that? Does it have to be upside right, like the right side up? Damn it, in that case I would have to rotate it a little more. Kinda like this. No, no. I mean, don't look at the hints. Yeah, I kinda want the nose at the marker over there. And no, a bit more. There. Yeah. I really wish they had more jumps. Oh, this is not really super helpful without having the guidelines now. Nope. Let's go. Oh, I you know, kind of would have expected that door to open. Okay, sure. Just seemed like it would be normal for the big door to open. But okay. Fine by me. Oh no. Nope, nope. Keep going. Oh, wait, that's him? Wasn't our goal to not encounter him? I mean, on the other hand, I mean, I thought the plan would be to, like, destroy it sneakily, not running at them.
This must be it.
There they are.
I don't think that's a smart goal, though. Like, we're gonna lose. I don't know what she's thinking, but they barely won against her. Against him. When she had all of her power. And now she has, I don't know, maybe a fraction of it? And he's just like slightly wounded. This is not a great plan. I thought they were expecting, you know, to infiltrate them. And then he would maybe go to the front line when they notice that they're being attacked, but nope.
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focused their defenses over there.
Oh, they're here.
Well, they're also not... Yeah, they kinda expected that, huh?
Huh. I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Oh, how far are you in doing that?
It's too late.
We need to turn it off!
There's probably still time.
I won't let you do this!
I'll break your leg.
The sound of... lament?
Lament?
What was that sound? It was like a piercing cry.
Now's our chance to turn off the device.
She... Man, he's scary. I don't like it. So close. Need to approach from the side to lure away the captain. What is happening to him?
Oh, Auroran? How did he just...
Did he just phase out of existence?
His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
This ends now!
Did he just... Okay.
Huh?
Whose side is he on?
Something's wrong.
The captain helped Shallonen. Why? Oh. He does not look good.
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
It looks like Zhao, but when he loses control.
What?
Commander.
You. So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment.
Oh, well, that was less confrontational than I thought. I guess he can still just turn it on again, but...
We did it!
Paimon, like, no one battled here. We just pressed the off button. They can still just turn it on again.
You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance. Even now, you're still the same as ever.
Who's he talking to? Is this like his master, similar to Child's master?
His voice is completely different. Is someone inhabiting Auroron's body?
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
Also, with McKay kinda makes sense, right? Commander, captain. Back then he was the captain, and he was the commander. Maybe this really is a similar situation to what Child and... oh, I forgot her name. The little purple girl that just summoned a black hole. Maybe that's similar to them.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior.
Gotta say, the Fatui at least have honor. Sometimes.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death. After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Well, that was that.
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device. What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret. Am I dying? Oh, no. It's too soon.
Ah, Auroron, it's you. What'll it be today? Oh, why the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that go. I knew it was a bad idea to tell you.
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person?
Auroron, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Let Granny cut you some fruit. We just got a fresh batch. Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe? Ask for anything you want. We've got plenty of ingredients.
Doesn't sound like people despised him for failing his mission. Why does he feel so guilty then?
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Oh, this looks mighty yummy.
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander taught me that recipe, actually. A merchant, to be exact. Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy. You could travel all over.
Our Auroron? A merchant? He's far too honest for that line of work.
That turns out to be correct, yeah.
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then... why did my birth open the door to the possibility? Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely everyone is born for a purpose. If I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place? Ugh, what's the meaning of my existence?
Just as... well, we all don't really know. But I pretty much believe that you still have a reason to exist, even without having, like, done whatever you could have done. Which maybe wouldn't have even fixed anything, so... I don't know. I wouldn't make that the entire meaning of your identity.
Done spacing out, Auroron? Did you finish your homework?
Why is she always so angry?
Yes, Granny. It's just... Will learning all this really make me as strong as you?
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're a genius, right?
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them, and picked up a few tricks that they didn't want to touch.
Oh, so you're playing dirty. Oh, God.
It's
Such a brag,
rude
yeah.
to bring up a woman's age. Never do that again, no matter the circumstances.
She's so easily insulted, yet brags all the time. It's, you're bound to make her angry. Like, what are you supposed to do?
I wasn't the one who brought it up.
Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow. Go have fun.
What about my homework then?
Even the way she said go have fun sounded angry. Like, go have fun. Why don't you just, like, say, okay, well, guess school's canceled for tomorrow. You can go have some fun. You just say normally.
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway?
Gee, now she's doing reverse psychology.
You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Not the most fun way to go about living one's life, I'd say. Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
That I very much agree with, though. She might be angry, but she is also decently smart.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the past. That's what she always says. But I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you think being a vet is fun?
Is there a reason they don't show Aoife?
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
I think it's decently fun.
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works. Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Auroron, my man, come inside and give me a hand, would you?
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on, give me a hand.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you.
I don't think that is what he was trying to say.
My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one piece. A part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirit said I was close to death, but...
That is such an edgy thing to say.
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait for death.
A Camrian guy, right? What does he want?
It was you, the thing that came out of nowhere.
Thing? I'm a warrior, far stronger than a weakling like you.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous. You really think a useless thing like you can save the world?
Useless?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person?
Well, I can kind of see how you would interpret that as kind of condescending.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
I don't think any of them meant it that way, though.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
Yeah.
But I don't want things to end here.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to do my part too.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been broken from the start. Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body. I will serve my commander until the end.
No. No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this. I still haven't done anything important with my life.
Yeah, I don't get what Acarian people would want from him. Like, or from him being the captain.
My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here, no! I won't die here!
Well then, you better not.
Auroron! Auroron!
Ow.
That voice.
Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
Don't want to get up. It sounded more like oh, I really don't want to get out of bed yet. Grunt instead of trying to fight for your life. It's very bright. Okay.
His eyes are open! He's alive!
Alright. Can we like check on Aurora and then like have a normal conversation for once? I think we need to talk, like all of the people here. Just talk.
Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
Uh-huh. What do you mean?
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Auroron as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
That's the only reason I had the chance to turn the device off.
I'm fine now.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself. That's no easy feat.
The worst appears to be over.
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
We can talk about that later.
Our plan. It failed, didn't it?
I mean, I'm pretty sure you guys can still just turn it on again and it would be fine. But can we just talk about it first?
I'm sorry. We were so close.
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that seems in line with how the Fatui deal.
Auroron, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me. No one is born a hero, and no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed. All I want is to find some more ways to make up for that.
The answer you seek now lies before you.
Oh. Oh. Well, welcome to the Heroes Gang, maybe. Or maybe not. Not yet. We'll see in a second.
You are the inheritor of
Hell
my name.
yeah.
The hero from the Masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation.
Okay. To be fair, that explains a lot of things, because Mavica knew, right? She said she knows who the people are, but she doesn't want to spoil it for them, because I think the reason was that she doesn't want them to, you know, grow entitled to it, or not find like the glooming up phase kind of thing. But yeah, that explains her trust in him.
Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. It can take a lifetime to truly discover who we really are. Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, I sacrificed my life for this nation. Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility and yearning.
My ancient name. BD.
BD. Devotion. I mean, that is very fitting to you, yeah.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found for your life.
Yeah, I was kind of afraid that this guy would tell him, like, go die for your country, because I don't think that's what he needs to hear. But yes, this is more
For that answer, you will offer all of your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth. Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration.
I wonder what the captain is gonna think about all of this. He's probably just standing there going like, oh, really?
Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sanhaj. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
Looks really cool. Like how the tattoo or markings at the eye kind of like expanded a little. Not sure about the tattoos if they changed. I think they did. A little. Looks really cool either way. I can't wait for them all to start glowing like this in the combat.
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further. It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
Oh, huh?
What is that voice?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence.
I can relate. I can relate. That's why I sleep all the time.
When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound that agitates souls.
What is her name? I don't think I can pronounce her name. Yuhaltekuchiti. Who came up with that?
Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost shattered as a result.
Are you really? I'm waiting for them to pronounce it, then I'll go again. But currently, I'll go with Yuhaltekuchitin.
And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul, but was ultimately expelled. However, this soul does not hail from Natlan or the Night Kingdom. Its origins remain a mystery to me.
Yeah, I can relate to that.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born. The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
Oh, right! You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines.
Reminds me of the Loom of Fate. Yeah, they seem to be all really interested in, you know, making ley lines all of a sudden.
And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated by the device. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, I can speak to you like this and provide you with aid, such as rebuilding the ley lines once more, at the cost of my own existence.
Okay, I don't know how important you are as the Lord of the Night, but that would be pretty good if you could do that for us.
But why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name: angels. But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form, Seelies.
Wait, oh, I am a big fan of Seelies, by the way. I wanna just like mention how often I guide them back to their like stone thingy. So, a huge fan of the Seelies, by the way. So, big friend. Explains why there's so many Seelies all of a sudden, though. Did not know they were angels. That's quite a downgrade, isn't it?
No wonder there are Seelies around here. A Seelie also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
Oh, right.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Seelies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines.
Everyone just wanted a ginormous chest, probably.
Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I have become your faith. I am very pleased. Moika, inheritor of Xbalanque's will, and leader of Natlan. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken, and the efforts of this Harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power.
I'm not sure if you wanted that, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate, just as I did thousands of years ago. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation, for the sake of overcoming the invasion from the Abyss, Give me your orders.
Would this be a permanent fix though? If it's only temporary, then I mean, I'm not sure if it's worth it right now. I mean, probably if it's the only solution, but like, if it's not gonna fix it forever, then what is the future gonna do? They don't have this thing anymore. They don't have the Lord of the Night.
I will not.
Yeah. Okay. I wonder if he has a similar reasoning or something completely different.
After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues. Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
Alright, perfect. Now you guys actually get to have a conversation and debate what to do. Go ahead.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are future generations supposed to survive?
My words, my words.
A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future.
Valid argument. Not saying it's perfect, but he does have a point.
What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet, has it?
Why are you being so pessimistic about the situation?
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria.
Whoa.
I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
How old are you? Wait, what? He's like... Huh? Wait, oh, the star shape on his freaking helmet should have maybe been a hint. Okay. But doesn't mean that the same thing will happen to Natlan.
Conria?
That's right. My family, my comrades, my homeland, were all lost to the Abyss.
Forgot about Dane. Did Dane talk about this? I don't think Dane mentioned that the captain is from or maybe he did. Maybe he did. But that must have been a long time ago, maybe in Sumeru.
It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, Mawika. You should know exactly what I mean.
I mean, Dane lives 400. Yeah, I mean, he's also pretty old. But, I don't think I expected that.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival.
Did Mavika fight against the Abyss in the Canria War? Or was it still during Casablanca's reign? I don't know how to pronounce that name. Casablanca? Ex-Blanca? Whatever.
You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
I mean, so the thing is, it will delay it, right? But it's not a fix.
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Or history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Yep. I feel like we're in a little bit of a stalemate here. And I honestly don't know what we're gonna do if they don't agree. I mean, battling it out is not really a good idea.
Can I say something?
Oh, yes, I was about to say, can you persuade them?
I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong, they overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
I mean, that does not particularly help us though, does it?
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings.
Or was it a motivational speech to say we can do it?
Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind.
See, that's perfect. Now we can all be happy.
Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. My offer still stands. Humanity is truly remarkable.
Don't say
Even
like
the
that.
gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even now, you stand before me, dazzling like the sun.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land or its people?
I mean, it's valid. In the end, if they just override the ley lines, then what they saved is pretty much the land. The people are not what they were before.
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
Me? I mean, I want to win against the Abyss if I get the chance to. Don't you want to do that as well?
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebearer, there's only one hero left.
Hell yeah. Okay. We just gotta be decently fast enough and we got the support of the freaking Fatui.
Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome.
He does agree. This guy is reasonable. I like that about him. He's kind of similar to Alekino, but does operate a little bit different. Where he's just like, you know, he has his own goal. And he's very, you know, he does evaluate what he does. I like it.
In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage. I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life, but for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
You're going for a fist bump with the Fatui Harbinger?
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
Oh, right, yeah, they're fighting.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation.
Could I ask the Lord of the Night a few more questions?
Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
Having a captain with us is pretty cool. I like that we're teaming up with the Fatui so much nowadays. I really like it. Anyways, time to activate. Imagine we just tell her to fix it. That would be... well, would be
You come to
something.
me with many questions. bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
Ooh, I see a lot of interesting questions. Oh, those are really interesting questions. Let's go from the top. About the power of the heavens.
They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades.
And why is that?
The one you wish to know about? I call her the ruler of death. She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom. It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the almighty heavenly principles.
Okay. Huh. Would we awaken them? Or are you just afraid of naming them? I mean, considering how the heavenly principles don't do shit, no matter what we do on this planet, I would be surprised if mentioning their name would awaken them. So they operate from the shadows. I don't see why.
She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
Self-pity?
Please don't tell anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy. You come to me with many questions.
Okay.
And you should be rewarded for your bravery.
Well then,
ask,
tell
and
me
you shall have the
about
knowledge you
the Loom
seek.
of Fate. Do you know about it? Do they even know about the existence? They probably do.
I'm not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines, you say? Even I cannot create something from nothing.
Huh.
I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components into a new structure. If that power were available to the people of Natlan, they might have a new option against the Abyss.
So the Loom of Fate, in theory, could be used for something good. So let's say if our lovely sibling would show up, they could actually do something good. Maybe they'll... I mean, they have a big connection with Khaenri'ah, but they're also the Abyss, right? They're the Abyss, or why... I guess since they're the Abyss Order... Why would they be the ones that want that thing then? Just so others don't have it? If anything, the Abyss is destroying the ley lines. Huh. Ether, Caribou, and his father were all the Abyss Order, yeah. I wonder if it's actually mostly about having it themselves instead of someone else. But I feel like the Abyss Order, yeah, I guess it's not the Abyss itself, but I guess, yeah. But aren't they linked? I wish he would just like help out, but I don't think he would, even if he had the chance to.
You come to me with many questions.
Yeah, I do.
And you should be rewarded for your bravery.
Elemental energy and the
Ask,
Abyss.
and you Phlogiston is Tavak's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy, to develop a power to better counter the Abyss. Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? That explanation might take too long.
No?
Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a similar concept. It's essentially the modern counterpart of phlogiston. You come to me with many questions. And you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
The concept is written in the game text lore books in Academia, by the way. Which concepts? The concepts for elemental energy and the abyss? Like the phlogiston stuff? I'm still praying for the fact that the traveler gets to have like a light element or something, but I don't think that will ever be the case. The human realm and the light realm thing. I should look into it, but it's such a deep lore dive. I'm not sure if I'm into I'm not sure if I could manage. My ancient name. Can we get one? It's kind of selfish, but like, can we get one?
Ah, yes. Yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Night Wind is absent. No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
Oh, so it is possible.
Young girl?
Silali, right?
What? Did I say something wrong?
Isn't she a granny?
You come to me with many questions.
I mean, compared to her, pretty sure everything is young. Can we bring all these Sealies back? I have a feeling that we can't, but still. Can't even climb up here. So we will probably see each other again? Probably. Thanks for the lore dump. That went a lot more smoothly than I would have thought. From the perspective of Lumine, they pretty much walked in there, and then everything was fine. ChatGPT, we need a cool name for a computer, for a name in a computer game. Cool, okay. Yeah. Probably how it worked. Realistically, this is like
the captain says a group of us need to stay behind to guard the source mechanism. It's extremely important.
How?
We'll stay here.
Why is your voice like that? Like, realistically, it's probably like some tribal name thing of some mythical creature. But simply the Light Realm is of those early races in Teyvat, mainly bishops and the 7 sovereign dragons. Also the foundation of the 7 elements we have now. Okay. It's kind of like Pangea. But, I mean, not really, but it's just the beginning, the world of the beginning.
Of course, you're free to come and go as you please.
So I can go back there? No, I cannot. Why don't you tell me?
The captain says a group of us need to stay. Of course, you're free to come.
It's odd talking to you guys, but sure. Let's see. Maybe our Archon can shed some light on a bit of what we just learned. Because that was a lot.
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause.
That's also, I mean, well, at least in, I mean, I shouldn't say at least, but in Fontaine, we did not really formally work with them, right? It was more of a, they want to help, but, you know, still kind of conflict. But here they're like officially part of the gang now.
We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future.
Considering like a month ago, or I guess in-game a week ago, they were just clashing, that's impressive.
As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa, seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
Yeah, I do feel a lot better about our numbers, our chances now, because You know, before we had one enemy, well, no, two enemies and one group of people. Now we have two groups of people and one enemy. I like how that's looking.
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless.
Yeah, very much so. I'm not sure if he will stick with us until the end though. I feel like if it comes down to it and our plan looks like it would fail, he would still go with plan B.
Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. Auroron helped as well. We tracked down 3 scholars, Aberawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
I've never heard those names before. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That is a little suspicious.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time.
I mean, the thing is, if they work together, then we still have the option to use the Gnosis as the backup plan. Which, you know, should give him some sense of security, right?
And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort. Even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
But that means making everyone forget their past. We should definitely try to avoid it if we can. Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago.
Tell me about it.
I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon, only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy, but Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight. Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate, and, in his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. But I turned him down each time. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you? It must be the mask.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Yeah, was kind of thinking of Dainsleif earlier. He also has part of his face covered, and considering he has pretty much all of his body covered, I'm not sure if I want to see what's beneath the mask.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so extreme for him.
You've met him already?
A couple times, yeah. He decides to disappear every 5 minutes, kinda, but yeah.
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the prince. He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own.
Back then you said you didn't want to fight me. Was it really because of my sibling?
Yes, you're the sister of the prince. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you.
Huh. considering that's 500 years ago, you keep holding up your morals, or not? Yeah, your morals, pretty much. Very honorable man.
Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the prince saw me now, I doubt he would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
How powerful are you again?
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome. Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen what I was truly capable of.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
Oh, come on, don't pretend like you didn't go all out. I mean, wow. Yeah, they're just humbling each other. It's... what a weird display.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
Oh, well.
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I know, I didn't want to damage the arena. I kind of like this place, kind of living here, so really wanted to avoid the property damage.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. It would have been no different than taking hostages.
I don't get why he would, you know, attack her if he expects to lose. Was that just a leap of faith?
My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost, plain and simple.
Oh yeah, talking about the Gnosis. Are you gonna be fine, you know, not having that, or do we have to be worried that you're still gonna steal it any second and give it to Tsaritsa?
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders. That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss for now.
Right!
Yeah.
What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
Ultimately, the Gnosis will end up in Snezhnaya some way or another anyway, so there's no use debating over it. I mean, if the 6 heroes are together, probably at least some kind of power, right? Some magic team? The heavens were mentioned earlier, anything to do with that? I would expect you to unleash some power, right?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova.
Xbalanque. It's fairly straightforward to pronounce. I'm bad with names.
Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
That makes a lot of sense, yeah.
Yes.
Huh.
Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. As for the Divine Throne, like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential. The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power, with one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it.
Oh, that sounds a little scary.
In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength, and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
Okay.
That still sounds really risky.
Are we sure they're all gonna make it out of there?
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
Spoken like a true leader.
All right, that's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest. I'm sure you're exhausted. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so we need to be prepared.
Are you saying they're gonna attack them more often the more heroes we have? That's not particularly helpful.
When you put it that way, Paimon feels even more exhausted.
Yeah, it's not really motivating.
Alright, let's head back.
Seeing you two just chat is... It's an unexpected sight.
Now that we're working together, we'll need to coordinate our efforts. I'll leave a portion of my forces for you to command.
That will definitely help relieve some pressure. You're sure they won't object?
It's an order. I will make that clear.
Excellent. I appreciate your trust.
I guess that is the advantage of having the Fatui with their well-structured hierarchy. You can just say, do what I say, and they will. Not sure if that's usually a good thing, but in this case, I'd say it's pretty good. No, our friends.
That hurts.
Yeah, stay still. Your wound still needs time to heal. You need to rest for a few more days.
The monsters keep increasing in number. It's like something changed.
Okay, if they really keep increasing the pace whenever we get a new hero, maybe we should just not get more heroes.
It's definitely unusual and we should all be careful. But don't worry too much. You have us by your side. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they've got another thing coming. Oh, someone's calling us.
Nope. That's...
Something wrong, Traveler?
The feeling of dread is getting stronger. Really have time for the final hero to appear? Well, I trust her. If that's not the case, we're in deep waters.
What rotten luck. To be injured at a time like this.
You know, think about it that way. You're injured now, so you have enough time to recover for when you actually the last stand. So, that's good. Return to the... Why are there so many markers? Was it marking the entrances? Huh? Okay. It's a tad bit too late considering we only have one hero left. Yeah, maybe we should have stopped at like 2 or 0 preferably. I don't know when they found Kinich. I'm very confused with those markers. What those markers doing? Oh, it's optional objectives. Wait. Check the area near the couriers. Check the area near the smith. Take a look around the very end. Oh, okay. This marker is like spinning around in circles. Here we go. Oh yeah, we should tell her about the, you know, the ancient name. On the other hand, she looks busy enough preparing.
Nope, we can't give any of these to our soldiers. They were not tempered correctly at the forge.
Who did make those then? Huh?
Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. I know we're under a lot of pressure, but we can't compromise on quality. Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work. Why don't you all just take a break and I'll take care of the pieces.
She's not angry, just very disappointed. Yeah, I guess the people are also just feeling the pressure, which makes sense.
Hey, Shilonen? Is something wrong?
Nothing I can handle. Just some rushed defective goods, that's all. Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same fate, you should really get some rest.
You must be exhausted too.
Don't worry. I like it that way.
Okay. Sure, then I'm not, even though you like it, I'm pretty sure you shouldn't exhaust yourself. You kind of are required. I'll leave you to it though. Yeah, it goes to show that the people are stressed. Not entirely unexpected, but still. And I'd be pretty terrified as well. Not sure if I could work under the circumstances. On the other hand, the orchestra in the background is still going strong, so that would definitely motivate me. Is that a door? No, it's not a door. I love the ability to climb. Been playing way too much Star Rail. Just jumping is such a nice thing. Oh, it's probably. I really don't like the markers in this arena. I have no idea where I have to go half the time. There we go. Oh, it's Mr. Mute.
Kanich, you made it back in one piece.
No.
Oh, these must be friends of yours. Well, head out then. See you later.
Only Lumine and Ether have them knees, yeah, unfortunately. No, Ahau is also muted. No. No. Still and Bell don't have it. Yeah. Unfortunate. Haha, what a piece of cake. Those invasive pests are lucky to have someone called a truce, or we would have burnt them all to ashes. I appreciate the concern, Paimon. Okay. Despite Ahau's description, the situation was quite smooth. The captain forced all the elite warriors. The captain's forces are all elite warriors, that's what he said. It was a tough fight. We were prepared to retreat at any moment, and now the Pyro Archon and the captain are working together. Not the outcome I was expecting, that's for sure.
Yeah, a lot happened while we were in the ruin. We'll tell you about it some other time.
Well, at least the Pyro Archon's plan advanced a step further. This is the best outcome we could have hoped for. We really have to appreciate all your help. But we have to keep pushing forward. Cebu? I don't know who that is. And I were just about to head out, actually. My tribe is calling for messengers.
We won't keep you then. Let's talk later.
Sure. Haha, little Kinich thinks he can just leave without consulting the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How. Wait up! Oh, well. Goodbye, Kahul. Was nice meeting you. I should actually listen to Kinich as well. Oh, I don't have Kinich. How am I supposed to listen to his voice lines, actually? Help. Oh, this is connected? Huh, that's unfortunate. Oh, it's not. Never mind.
Auroron.
The moron. Oh
Granny?
No. Guess who's gonna get the scolding of his life now?
What's wrong, Granny? It looks like you have something to say.
Oh, also I need to add Ahau to my list of characters that I voice. I'll do that while they bash each other.
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think. Now, where do I even begin?
Let the yapping begin.
Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time, and the time before that.
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
He does
What
say sorry a lot.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin. I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
Ooh, wow.
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly serious matter.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've seriously reflected on my actions. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices. But I don't regret it. I just had to do something. Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan as much as I can. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you're right. My apology doesn't mean much.
Also, thinking about it,
I don't know what else I can say.
You are causing a lot more trouble because now the Abyss is more active than it was before. So, you know, you caused a lot of trouble, and you're still causing a lot of trouble, so you better make up for it as the hero.
You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still. Thank you, Granny.
You're welcome. Just make sure to thank Aoife sometime.
I will.
Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memories.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Wait, you didn't? We wouldn't have chased you if it wasn't for that.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks. Anyway, I have something else to tell you. The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you should understand you'll have to take responsibility for that.
I understand.
I like that they're still, you know, making sure he gets the proper punishment for it, even though he's a hero. Would have been kind of cheap to just look over it.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of will and managed to become a hero. Huh. Not too shabby, grandson.
Did the Traveler and Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fist do the talking.
Oh, she usually lets her mouth do the talking, and it's usually in an angry way. So...
you're not off the hook just yet.
Great.
I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs, and I meant every part of it.
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
Could you, like, not do that, please?
Trying to negotiate, are you? All right. Make me an offer.
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one time? I promise to do better in the future.
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll be watching. We'll see if I change my mind.
One day. Even if it's in version 6.5. She will just suddenly appear out of nowhere and break his legs. I call it. Also, there's a chest in the background. Kind of looks nice there, though. I might keep it.
Oh, a Traveler, Paimon. Didn't expect to see you here.
Hello!
Hi. Talking things out with your grandson?
Yes. Looking after these little rascals is rather exhausting.
It's just one rascal.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life is an uphill battle.
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin.
We didn't really do much. You did most of that yourself, to be fair. Just don't do it again, okay?
I won't.
Let's get together sometime. If Auroron really wants to thank you, he can treat us all to a tasty meal.
Sounds great! We'll be there!
Alright. Those melons are so massive. You can even climb on them. Why are they so big? Alright, well, is it even a melon or a coconut? It's probably a coconut. How do I get there?
A time trial. It's worth a shot.
It's a coconut. Yeah, probably. It's still a massive coconut. I only know the coconuts that are this size. Yeah, drinking from a watermelon would be kind of weird. I like that we have our own room. It's pretty cool. Gives me flashbacks to Sumeru when we had like dreams in our room and got trapped in an endless samsara, but still. Time for some resties. You should see them tacos on the table. I'll check them on it. Oh, I do remember them from
If you're done for the day,
the times we
should
ate
get
there.
some rest.
They're massive.
Paimon has a feeling we'll need it for tomorrow.
Do we? Well, go sleep. I have something else to do. No, let's rest then. Should I be worried about something?
You ready?
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
Huh? They're going on some private mission? What are they up to?
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means she really has awakened.
Oh, they're doing the name thing.
Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler. But we ran into a problem. She's not from Natlan, so there are no records of her in the Night Kingdom.
I see. Mawika must hold her in high regard. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe this traveler to be deserving?
Don't say something wrong now. Was it an or a Hey, come on, don't start backstabbing me now.
Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children, both children of Natlan. I would hear your opinions on the matter.
Huh. I feel a little insulted.
She is special. She saved Kachina and devoted herself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes her a debt.
Is there a but?
But that debt has not been repaid. And with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee her safety.
Alright, I do like the trajectory again. That's
Even
better.
though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Huh?
Yes.
What?
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
But she's a hero. We need her.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic. But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear. Forging an ancient name is no easy task, and creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging. Still, If you're here, that means your mind is set.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the Abyss or what the final price of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible.
But that's, why did no one tell us about this? I'm pretty sure Mavica would not be agreeing of that.
Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it, because this could be the final step to victory. And you, Sidlali, the anxiety you feel, it's because you saw something, yes? Something you were not meant to see.
So, you know about that too?
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Malika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong.
Oh, great. Why didn't you tell us earlier? Really?
The Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
I'm pretty sure she would agree if you asked her.
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
Death.
And rebirth?
How?
A key part of Mawika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the Ruler of Death. Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
Yeah, I don't think that's particularly unexpected.
You're saying Mawika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Oh, she knows about that.
Don't forget, Sidlali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different.
How does she know about it? Yeah, was considering the same thing right now.
Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. Death is a rule.
Does the Lord of the Night know what a Descender is, or did you just like glance over that?
The ruler of Death's power will allow Mawika to triumph over the Abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process. The ruler of Death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur.
But isn't that already a given?
Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
I mean, like, she's mortal. She will die either way.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capabilities.
Mawika knows about all this, doesn't she?
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death.
I mean, I kind of see that being the case, though. It would make sense for her to, like, not give up, but accept that fate.
The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations. My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of absolute determination.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Does it want to be kept alive, or...?
Thank you for saying that, but there is nothing you can do. How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000? 10,000?
Hard to say.
The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss, and in the end, all will cease to exist. When you consider all of that, extending my life is meaningless.
That is incredibly depressing.
Yahoo!
What was that other sound? Thank you for following, Kazuha. That is quite depressing. Why does she say it? I mean, ultimately, that's the definition of nihility, pretty much. But... like... I guess that's the issue when you have a purpose. Like her. Her purpose is kinda, you know, to be the last stance. And she can, like, fix the ley lines for us, if that's what it comes down to. That's pretty much her entire reason for existence at this point. But since that's her only purpose, and she knows it's ultimately meaningless, that doesn't really make you have great, you know what I mean? Like, you wouldn't really look at life properly in a way that makes you happy that you're alive. It's just meaningless. I kind of get that, but then again, she's also not really a proper person, so it's not like she has an option.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder. My creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future.
The future?
With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire, and the traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really. Thank you so much.
I still don't know if it's a good idea to sacrifice yourself for an ancient name, but...
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do. Time for you to leave. It's getting dark.
I don't... She will not just sacrifice herself before the battle. We need her as a hero.
Noise outside?
Right?
Forget it. Let's go check it out.
Any news about Kachina's VA? Is she recovering from her injuries? She's injured? I thought she was also striking, like the other ones that are missing. Did not know that she was injured. Can we just enter someone else's room? This is creepy. Hello, the two of you. Any news that I need to know of?
Shilon and Sitlali, is there a reason you're up so early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your deeds.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Really? Let Paimon see!
What is that? Your journey exploring the mysterious island together shall forever shine. In the words of Malipo, who was baptized in the fire, everything comes at a price. Was that the Kinich quest? All may be sacrificed for the beloved land. The encouragement to taste first. Oh, that was. This video. God, why is it so short? Oh, and there's so many. I think it was but this name is so familiar. I don't remember which quest it was from. Destiny is the greatest companion. Is that a Paimon reward? Oh no, it's a star. It's a Pokédex. It's a Traveler Pokédex. Probably. I wonder what those are. Those seem to be like tribe related. Besides this one. She fell off a ladder while changing a light bulb and got injured. That is such a... It sounds weird, but this is like such a comical way of injuring yourself. But yeah, I hope she gets better. And falling off a ladder looks so harmless, but depending on how you fall, kind of dangerous.
It's the two of us! And a sun in the middle!
It's horrifying. The older we get, the more we can't fall. Yeah. My mom recently fell off a ladder and like directly onto a stone staircase. I was horrified. Somehow she managed to land in a way that didn't hurt her properly. Like, okay, she did hurt herself, but like not in a way that really is like causing any issues. But still horrifying. Ladders can be pretty dangerous.
Oh, and that must be... Kachina?
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
As far as information goes, she was in a hospital. Yeah, I guess that's as much of a valid excuse as striking to not be in a recording studio. I really hope she gets better soon. Never climb up when you're alone. If something happens, the one's there to help you. Yeah, the thing is, that is absolutely correct. But then again, you think, oh, it's just like, you're just a meter up from the ground, maybe meter and a half. It's so easy to underestimate it, but realistically speaking, falling from your freaking table is already incredibly dangerous. Realistically speaking, if I manage to fall from my own height, if I manage to just trip in a dumb way, that's already enough to manage to fall in a way that could be fatal. Our neck is just such a fragile thing, and increasing in height is just, you know, exposing a lot of different fragile parts like the spine. So I don't know, climbing heights kinda scary. It's one of the things that I'm really afraid of, is just heights and tight spaces. Horrifying.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
Sounds convenient! It's also super light and doesn't take up too much space.
It's not like that's a problem with our infinite backpack.
This is a really awesome gift.
She didn't come at a price. Well,
Oh yeah, we'd feel bad accepting something like that.
The price,
Oh, yeah, don't worry, you two. It's, you know, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate.
Yes, I'm not worried about that part of the price.
She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
Well, she didn't.
Exactly. Just take it.
Well, if you say so.
If the traveler knew. Oh, thank goodness you're here. The abyss attacked again. It's really bad. Monsters are everywhere. We need help.
So soon? We just fought them off.
We can figure that out later. Let's go.
I don't know if we have much laters. If they keep attacking in that interval, we pretty much... Cresco... Oh, Cresco's in Natlan? What do you mean? I am in Natlan. If the attacks continue with this frequency, I don't think we have any more time to rest. Oh, she's out here? It's so weird seeing the Archon just talk with random people.
I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations. This other one is too dangerous. I'll handle it myself. The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our
Don't
warriors
jinx it.
back and make sure they're careful
Sorry.
on the retreat.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now there are more monsters than ever, and the attacks are more frequent.
Just saying, we need one more hero. And then we gotta go real quick. Maybe you should leak who it is so we can kinda nudge that person in the right direction.
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting attacks.
Alright.
Could this also be some kind of omen? If things continue like this, then...
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only one hero short. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
You're saying we just have to hold out for as long as we can?
That was very optimistic, but I kinda trust her. The way she said it made me also optimistic.
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and conserving manpower.
But if we are fighting, how are we gonna find the next one?
There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll need reinforcements.
Leave that to us. We'll head out right away.
All right. Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Sitlali, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind. As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed.
Oh, I was wondering if that was always there. Maybe it is, but...
Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into a battle report. As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
This might sound like a bit of a selfish request to make, but couldn't we ask for people from other nations to, you know, lend some strength? You guys don't seem to be in war with the other nations, so I don't know, Sumeru might be able to send some people?
All right, no time to lose. Let's go!
Or at least doctors? Visa issues. Oh no. Be careful, everyone.
What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long. Can I leave them to you?
For sure.
Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
Let's go. Huh? All hotspots that require reinforcements are shown here. Oh, literal hotspots. Okay, I got it. Oh, those are... Oh, okay, I was like, huh, why are they fighting? But they are helping. All hotspots that require reinforcements are shown... Oh, yeah. Actually, I guess we kind of already have reinforcements from other nations with the Fatui, no? Can we get some Millilith over here? Some Corps of 30s? Some Knights of Favonius? Some Tri-Commissioners? Some Adepti? That would be pretty cool. God. Okay, when will they add the same thing as in Styrel where I can just change the element in here in the menu? Please do that. I guess they will never do it because no one uses the Traveler. But I want to. The hydro damage bonus is not helping. Well, we'll have to do. Guess Mama will have to carry us.
And we're off! Hey, this thing is pretty convenient.
That is correct.
It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy.
No idea how it steers. 18% abyssal corrosion level. What exactly does that mean?
fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
Wish we could just help them, but I don't think it will let us. There's more. Huh. Oh. Oh, well, they just got... Whoop. Well, they managed... Maybe? Actually, I don't think they would. I'm pretty sure they would die.
Look, they must be
Ooh,
trapped.
they are actually dying. Can you guys...
Reinforcements! Thank goodness!
Yes, please just don't stand in the fire, dummies. Karina, please extinguish everything. There. No, I put them in the grenade. I'm protecting you guys by not letting you in combat. Alright.
Thank you for coming. We were almost at the breaking point.
Yeah, I saw that.
There were just too many monsters. They just kept coming, wave after wave. I've never seen it this bad.
At least we got here in time. You all should get going.
I know, but it's not that easy. A lot of people were hurt in the battle just now. Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are scattered everywhere.
Pretty sure that's not as important as your life.
That's not important right now.
Yeah.
We need to focus on getting out of here alive.
Yeah.
I know, but these were medical supplies.
Okay, never mind.
What if they need them back at the stadium?
Realistically speaking, they probably do.
It's them! Over here!
We came to help, but looks like you don't need it. Nice job making it through.
Now we can head straight to the next location.
What other areas need help?
Here, take a look at the latest battle report. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan to pass along the latest intel. If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy, feel free to ask them about the latest battle situation.
Thanks! Now where should we go next?
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight, so let's split up. Choose where you want to go and we'll take the rest.
Still looks like they could use some help here, though. These
Yeah.
supplies are really important. What should we do?
It's all right. Don't delay your rescue efforts on our account.
But if we stay here too long, the monsters might come back.
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you decide.
Oh, we actually have to pick? Active oh wow. What? Oh, this is a horrifying statistic to have. Oh, I don't like that. It makes me a little uncomfortable. The thing is, I was gonna comment on that earlier as well, but I wish there was like a little bit more, like, something in the distance that you would be able to tell that there's conflict everywhere right now. But okay, this is, I guess, kind of doing a similar job. This is, I don't, oof, hundreds of people that fell in that attack is a little scary. No, I'm not doing 5 push-ups now, we're solving a crisis. It's not the time for push-ups.
Traveler, can
I'll
I
do
ask
it
you
in
a
a second.
favor?
Yeah?
My mother's a doctor. When she heard about the attacks in the wilderness, she rushed out to help, and I haven't heard from her since. I'm worried. She's not a fighter, and I can't leave to check on her. I want her to stay out of this. So if you see her, can you please tell her to take shelter?
Of course, we've got this.
Thank you. Oh, that makes it easier to focus on the current battle.
As a reminder, you might not want to be idle for too long in the special story mode. Okay, then we'll do it afterwards. I noticed that like the counter is increasing, but okay, we'll do it afterwards. I don't want everything to corrode. Where's the other optional person?
Do you get scared?
To be honest, seeing the numbers of deaths go up a little. But now we have to hold in there, okay?
Normal? You mean I'm not being a coward?
No.
Not at all. You're here, aren't you? Ready to fight even despite your fear. That's impressive.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Don't worry. Hold in there. Okay, check map and select a hotspot. They're helping there. I don't think they need me. Captain is fighting over there. That's fine. I guess we'll go over here. Here we have more options. If you idle for far too long in this mode, I wonder what the consequences would be. I'm kind of tempted to find out, but I kind of want to take this serious. I don't want to see people die just because I wait around for too long. I do wish the music and maybe weather was a little more mood setting though. Like it sounds so chill, like we're in a calm before the storm kind of thing. This probably should be handled like a speedrun. Alright. Also you said turn up the music. I don't think I can. It does not allow me to go to the settings.
Hey, Kanish just ran past.
Oh.
He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt.
He looks fine. I wonder why. Oh, then he disappears in the distance. Alright. Yeah, I went to grab a snack and. Ooh. You guys gonna have to tell me what happened. But no, now. No, we're gonna. No, okay, fine. If we take this serious, we're gonna. On the other hand, that's kind of the best team I have without replacing a traveler. We're gonna keep this. Go.
This is it. Looks like a battle is in progress. Let's go help them.
Karina, help them. Do you
How
think?
much longer are these things gonna keep coming?
Probably for a
We're
while.
reaching the breaking point. Laid bare. Witness my
way.
rise.
Alright.
Thank you so much. You came just in time.
What's going on? Were other places hit?
All of them.
Yeah, seems like it.
The Pyro Archon told us to be ready to evacuate. She warned us something like this could happen. But I never thought there would be this many monsters.
I just want you guys to hold on to hope for it.
You got here just in time. But what should we do about the wounded?
The wounded?
This area was hit bad. We're housing the wounded in this house for now, but we're short on medicine. It's not easy for them to get around either. We don't know what to do next. We're sitting ducks if we stay here, but we can't just leave them behind.
Thank goodness you're here, though. You saved us all.
Maybe best you move to the high ground.
You're right. The monsters are gone, so should be safe for now. Some of my men can escort them.
That will take time, though. And some of the wounded can't walk. They might have to stay here.
Don't worry. Once we escort the first group, I'll call for reinforcements. That way, everyone can evacuate.
Let's help them out here for now. Then we can head to the next area. Oh, there's a messenger over there. Don't forget, we can get the latest intel from them.
Yep. Actually, probably the first thing we should grab. Yeah. Also, that is, the messenger is a little bit in danger.
Quick, over here. Follow me.
Look, someone's surrounded.
Huh? Wait, are they doing an assault? Why is someone on the... Who are you? Why are you just sitting there? I'm helping her, but... Wait, her? Not her, I'm helping him. She's just sitting up there.
Thank you. They really came out of nowhere.
Well, you were not in danger.
Yeah, that was close. Thank you for coming all this way to help us, Doctor.
Just doing my part.
Doctor? Wait, do you know Tapos?
Huh?
He's my son. Why? Did something happen to him?
No, he's fine. He's just worried about you. He asked us to tell you to seek shelter.
Oh.
Ah, I see. I know it's dangerous to be out and about like this, but I just can't sit back and do nothing.
Honestly, I think having the older people do some doctor jobs are pretty good right now. Yeah, good idea.
How about this? I'll write to him and promise to team up with the next group of warriors I come across. I'll be safer that way.
Sounds good. I'm sure he'll be relieved you're okay.
Thank you for passing along his message.
I'm not sure if we'll get back to him though. Alright, but that's that. Alright, God, we need the intel. I really don't want to see how many people died.
Mommy can't go with you, my dear. She's hurt. Still, it's going to be okay. These nice people are going to take you to safety. And they'll come back for me.
No! I won't go!
I don't like hearing that.
That doctor is amazing. I owe her my life. I'll never forget that.
I really want to talk to you guys, but I think we're kind of tight on time.
That was terrifying. At least we made it through.
Also, you guys don't seem to have like that much.
What's the situation at the tribal camp?
Safe for now. Although most people are out delivering intel. If the Abyss launches a large-scale attack in the meantime...
You're saying this is not
it will
a
fall to us to protect the
attack?
tribe.
Not a chance.
No, no, keep the moral up. If anything, you guys need to be real strong right now.
Thanks for your help. I've updated the intel on this area. I'll start spreading the word. Hang in there, you two. A lot of places still need your help.
Helping as much as I can. 33%. I don't know what that means. The ley lines are stable though. Oh, she's now over there. That's... Why did she move there? Why did they switch places? Why is the captain now where the Archon was before? No time for tea. I got your back. I'm fine with the Fatui. That's the first.
Stars, shine for me. Let the world come alive!
Actually, I don't think that's a first. But it's rare, so... At least those guys are not a pushover, so...
Transfixed!
The night is cold. Yoo-hoo! Windblade!
No damage. Oh, poor traveler.
Commendable. This is where you fall.
Oh, did not attack the one behind
My
him?
guiding
Oh, really?
stars. Cold. Learn to commit.
Let my name echo in song!
Prepare to be blown away! Not now.
Okay, no, he's actually helping. Alright. Come on, just kill it.
The night is cold.
I really miss having Kokomi. Yeah, tag team. Tag team. Come on, keep punching. Good shit. Don't punch them to the refuge tent though, maybe.
Stars.
Yeah, tag team. Oh, nope, he teleported away. Oh, are you guys done? You really don't want to keep helping?
Witness my rise. Overruled.
Captain said you have to help.
Thanks for the help.
You're welcome.
Yes, per his order, we're now under the Pyro Archon's command. Not everyone understood his decision, but our Lord's orders take precedence over all.
We're alive because of them. They saved us.
Yeah, you can rest assured with them. Be rest assured with them. Pretty sure they will help you.
Guess that means we should thank you guys.
Yeah.
This feels so weird.
Agreed.
It is what it is.
Where are you headed? The people of the Springs?
That was the plan, but I don't know if it's safe anymore.
I suggest heading to the stadium. Most of the manpower will be focused there, so it'll be safer than staying with the tribes. Once we take care of these monsters, some of our soldiers will escort you.
Thank you so much.
You didn't pick the spot back then?
Guess a little extra help never hurts.
Wait. I'm pretty sure I just...
People from all over Natlan are heading to the stadium.
I think I did not have another
That
option.
area needs to be the center of our defensive efforts. If your other tasks are complete, I'm sure the people there could use your aid.
Yep. Oh, thanks for the intel.
Hearing those words from you also feels quite strange for me.
Sorry.
But I can only accept the situation at hand.
Yeah, it is what it is. They have different options with different consequences. What the hell is going on then? I'm pretty sure I only had that option. Might be wrong though. Wish I could check in with those, but I'm pretty sure they're all, you know, busy fighting. Here's a monster screen. Why is that suddenly popping up? Oh, no, it's fine. Okay, you are fighting over there now. Guess we'll head back. Okay, yep.
Wow, there are so many people here. Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild.
Actually,
Guess that
Kokomi,
all is accounted for.
we need a strategic mastermind.
Let's move out. Allow me. Ah! The night is cold.
That instantly
Don't
gets
be
hit.
scared.
Transfixed. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I like Kokomi so much. Eliminate him.
Torrance, bring refuge.
Oh, a pillar. Okay.
Resting.
I can work with that.
Be gone.
Overruled.
Rotate to fizzle pylon. Yeah, doing that.
My guiding star. Hold the line.
I'm holding line. I'm holding. Good. Oh.
Oh, Kanichi, you're back.
Yeah, thought I'd check on the situation after finishing my delivery work. If you're here, though I doubt I'm needed. Every person counts.
Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. It's so dangerous out there. Just when we think everything's under control, another thing goes off the deep end. Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just... What if things get even worse?
What a stupid question. You know the answer. You're just too afraid to face it. Like a puny bug clinging onto a pipe dream.
Okay, that's enough out of you!
It's maybe one of the few times Sahao has a point. On the bright side, we can pat ourselves on the back for saving all these civilians and bringing them here. My tribe is launching a second wave of patrols soon. We'll do a scan of the whole nation. As long as we don't scatter our forces, the Abyss is nothing to fear. Fear is useless anyways. Even if the endless search of monsters scares you to death, you still have to fight. There's no other choice. Where's Mavica? She took a small team of warriors to the mines. A group of people from the Children of Echoes were trapped there. I think she just got back. The lava alone makes the area dangerous, and now it's crawling with monsters. Without her power, she's just an ordinary vision bearer like the rest of us. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Spewing nonsense as always. Quit worrying and look at the outcome, genius. She's still obviously the strongest warrior you have.
Yeah, she always seems so confident. Plus, she told us you can only become the Archon by proving your strength.
She's probably still pretty powerful, yeah. It's true. She certainly helps us save manpower. She can handle the dangerous areas almost entirely on her own. Alright, I'm tired of this conversation. Either take a break or get moving already. Fair point, actually.
Good idea. Maybe we can
Alright.
see if the people around here need anything in the meantime.
If in our break, we can still try to be helpful.
Looks like we're on the same page. There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
Probably. Oh, you here again?
Oh, I didn't expect to see you here.
Same.
My son wrote back to me and said things are under control on his end. That's one less thing to worry about for now.
Can we swap a howl with Paimon? No, please don't. I'm gonna have to do more reading then.
Anyway, I followed a
Please.
group of warriors back here when I heard they needed medical personnel at the stadium.
I'm not sure if that's a good or bad sign.
My age means I can't charge to the front lines, but I can handle things here. Everything will get better.
That is the kind of morals we need, yeah. Please keep it up. How is way more obnoxious. He has a lot of character, okay? Would swap with Eos.
It's you two. Oh, I'm so glad you're all right.
Would you really? Paimon would just go, na. Hana, ha. I'm not sure if that would be better, honestly. Maybe it would be less text, but but he's adorable. Debatable.
Sure did. Dargo made sure we got back safely before rushing out again.
Plus, we managed to deliver the medical supplies to the stadium. I really can't thank you enough for your help.
Glad you guys made it. How's the stadium looking? Looks alright.
I managed to accept my fear, but I still want to ask you one last thing.
Oh, you're the scared guy.
If I die, do you think anyone will remember me?
Realistically speaking, yes. I'm pretty sure that all those people that have fallen will be in some memorial. And you have family, what do you mean? They will remember you. Absolutely.
That's what I'm hoping for too. It's just... never mind.
But don't let it come to that, okay? People will remember you way more if you survive. The forest will always remember. Resting. Nice bench.
Wanna get some rest, Traveler? We have to head out again in a bit.
Let's get the breaths restored, get the energy levels up, and keep going. Latest report. Keech, where are you? Situation is quite grim. Here, take a look. Looks like this place also isn't as safe as we thought. That plus the bridge to the stadium is also compromised. That is problematic considering it only has 2 bridges. Oh!
What's going on?
Let's get rid of that thing. Nah, the rebel rousers return. They don't know when to give up. An abyssal pylon here. That's not good news. We need to deal with it now. I mean, at least it spawned right in our face. Oh, perfect.
Lockdown.
How did you work again? Oh, right. Ah, come on.
Laid bare.
Cole, mine's a
Get rid of that thing. Blow them all away. All of them. Even our allies. Blow them all away.
Billowing surge.
What more?
Uphill battle.
Can you play so confusing? Yeah, I really did. I think I'm hurting my people.
Rest and rebuild.
Damn it.
Yeah. Not now.
Guys, take a shield. Oh, fork. There you go. That's the right
Everlasting
button.
as the moon. Overruled.
Destroy that thing. Come on.
Hold the line.
Hold it. The line. Hold it. More?
There are too many of them. They just keep coming.
I honestly, okay, maybe without burning it. Oh, I had Kinich. I forgot about Kinich.
I got him cornered.
Q. Get a horn. Oh, never mind. Yeah, it looks a lot more grim than it looked at our... Oh. Yeah, never mind. Maybe we shouldn't have brought people there. Oh. Okay, this is overwhelming. Oh, they're on a bridge. Oh, love him. Nice one. Oh, he kind of killed one of his people, no? Jeez, that's so many. I honestly have no idea who's who when you look in the middle of the battlefield.
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
Oh no. How much more power is in the Gnosis? That flame was about to go down. Oh, it did not even dispel it completely.
What was that?
A physical embodiment of pure dread and destruction. That black hole pit of despair. The black pit of despair will eat you all alive at long last.
Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too.
So that's the source of the abyss power. This honestly is a full-scale invasion at this point. I have to get a closer look to at the thing. May already be too late. Get to the place mentioned in the battle report. I have a feeling things are about to get very bad very quickly. No time to lose. Got it.
The fact that Deadpan Kinich is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is.
It does not look good.
Oh, let's go. The disaster's really happening.
Okay, our deaths nearly doubled. In an instant. Abyssal activity still weak and stable, but that's... I feel like that's gonna change very soon. Man. I'm not sure if it's pretty, scary, or horrendous. Probably all of them. But no time to linger. Or 2 places. Results will depend on whether you provide... Oh man, I don't like that we have to decide. Also, didn't Kinich just run to the stadium? What is here? These little creatures have broken through the flower feather clan. Oh, fuck. Fully consumed by abyssal power. No life can endure here anymore. Oh, shit. In that case, we'll go down here. Oh, fuck. Also here. Oh, this is... You know... When you look at this is really kinda... We're fighting here. And we're losing so much land right now. Before you decide, yeah? Is that where the blob is? I thought the blob was above the arena. Kachina's still there. Captain Mavica probably in the stadium, right? Have been defiled by the abyss power. The tribespeople have organized an effort to purify the waters. They and there have been no update from the sector for some time. Situation unknown. Top one is to save a mother and a daughter. It'll indicate that many civilians have been surrounded here and the abyss attacks rapidly intensify. If we are to rescue them, we must shoot Indicate that people and Saurian companions have been trapped here. Do we make a difference between humans and Saurians now? I just feel like strategically speaking, losing this area is more of a problem. Then again, this is already lost. I guess, yeah. I think then it makes more sense to repel this. If we give this one up, they will swallow probably all of this. If we give this one up, they might cut off all the supplies to the people of the springs, though. I feel cornered here. Yeah, fuck it. Sorry. Just go. I honestly don't know if I'm happy with that decision now.
There are monsters
but it's
everywhere.
better than lingering.
Allow me,
Oh
but the battle
shit,
report
they're
said
dead.
there are still people here who could use our help. So let's wipe the monsters out.
They're all dead.
Be gone.
Are they dead because I was too late?
The night is cold.
Kokumi, we need more healing.
Hold the line.
How is Kokumi under healing this? This is not... Oh, because I'm on father, right. Also because these freaking fiends cause bleeding in the head.
Rest and breathe.
Territory doesn't matter, but I like to think it does.
This is where you fall.
Heal, please. Oh, wow. Whoa, please heal. Quick. Coco tank.
Hold the line.
Transfixed.
Come over here. Come to the water.
My guiding star.
Like
Rest
now
and
the
rebuild.
atmosphere is there. Now I love. Like I hate this, but I love it. I wish it was a little more dreadful from the beginning, because the beginning sounded like, oh, it's a full-scale attack, but we're still kind of chilling. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope you I hope you're good. And it's the first time I say that about the Fatui soldiers. Is any one of you guys alive? Oh, there's some. Oh my god, did he...
Over here! Come on, quick! Wake up! You gotta wake up!
They're all dead. Jeez. That's something I just don't really expect Genshin to do. Just... corpses everywhere.
Oh no! Were we too late? No! Don't come any closer!
It's okay, sweetie. They're not monsters. I think they're here to help.
Honestly, at that point, like, hope must be dwindling so fast. You guys don't have to worry. You're safe now, I hope.
Thank you.
What happened here?
The Abyss had us surrounded. Luckily, these Fatui came to our rescue, and we started evacuating. But then that black fire shot out of the stadium, and that huge monstrosity appeared in the sky. Right after that, monsters suddenly appeared everywhere. They couldn't fight them off, so they hit us here.
Dude, that kid is gonna be traumatized for life. I honestly don't know where they should be moving, but this is probably not the best spot to be.
Right. You need to get to the stadium. Come on, we'll take you.
I'm not sure if the stadium is like a great pig.
Thank you. You saved our lives. We're forever indebted to you.
That's okay, Paimon. I mean, in the end they did it because they were ordered to, right? But I mean, it's a life and death situation. At that point, I don't think they care about the orders anymore. They were just acting out of the desire to help them.
Huh?
This is no disaster. This is worse. This is war.
Yeah. Paimon knows, it's just... it hasn't fully sunk in yet.
I think there were a lot less corpses during the war in Inazuma. This is a little worse.
But anyway, right now, let's focus on getting them to the stadium. With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there. If not, we'll just have to play things by ear.
How's the status looking? Ley lines dented. Buzzle activity moderate. 400 people lost. And that's without the update. I'd be lying if I didn't think that was a little depressing. At least here things look okay.
Need the latest battle report? We don't have too much information since so few messengers are making it back here.
I also don't know if I want the report.
But, as I understand, the folks at the Scions of the Canopy outpost suffered a large-scale abyss attack as they were trying to evacuate civilians to the stadium. If you're free, please head there immediately.
520. Abyss activity strong. Great. Oh, damn it. Oh, wow. This was lost. The entire science of the canopy will be consumed in a bit. At least this is like not super populated. Still no updates from them? This palace is fully consumed. No update from the sector for some time. Kachina's still out there holding strong. Well, we had no updates from him. Kachina? Same thing. Let's go. I probably should not have done that. Now my other Kino has nothing.
Someone's still fighting!
The last person.
Transfixed! The night is cold. Stars shine.
Like, these people have actual health bars. I hope they can't die. Because there's a decent chance they can. Do I have to, like... Maybe like an abyssal pylon? But... also fighting?
Laid bare, witness my rise.
My guiding stars, allow me.
Stay back, no reason to risk yourself. Huh? Oh, what the oh! What did you turn into? Oh, disgusting.
Hold the line.
Why do you move like that? Ugh.
It's you. You came.
I don't want to ask what happened to the warriors. I'm pretty sure I know what happened to the warriors. Are you good though?
After you left, some of them started evacuating the civilians, while the rest stayed behind to keep guard, but they're all dead. I'm the only survivor. We're done for now. The Abyss will attack again any minute. And then I'll be a dead man too.
You stay with us.
The last few civilians holed up indoors won't stand a chance.
Hang in there. We'll think of something. There's gotta be a way out of this.
Like what? None of the civilians have any combat experience. There are old people, children, wounded. They can't defend themselves.
Thanks, Carl, for the follow. You may be coming at a bit of a bad time and everything right now.
The monsters are gone for now, right?
Get back inside! It's too dangerous out here.
I know it's dangerous. That's why I came out.
Same.
Huh? What is this?
Can you spare some equipment for us? I've never been in a battle before, but I'm young and I can hold a weapon. That's gotta count for something.
I ain't sparing nothing. At least they can defend themselves.
And I used to fight in the pilgrimage when I was a younger man.
Yeah,
Admittedly, I never made it very far.
I suppose a lot of them have some combat experience, right? With the pilgrimage being that big, it should be.
But if you hand me a spear, I think the old muscle memory will kick in.
Yeah, I picked that spot to rescue earlier, but honestly, seeing how it's completely decimated now, maybe I don't even know what if I'm sure I should be happy that I did.
There are others willing to join us as well. I persuaded them to fight. We can't let the blood spilled by our warrior brethren be in vain. We can't watch on as our heroes lose heart, and we can't let them fight alone.
If you don't help them, it will be your end as well, so honestly...
We don't have much equipment left. Okay, take these. With a few extra fighters, we should just about be able to hold our own. It'll be a slow advance, but that's better than being stuck here. Everyone who's fighting, be prepared to follow my orders to the letter.
Yes, sir.
Got it.
Take our hot air balloon. You can use it to get to the stadium.
No need. You'll have other people to save. We're taking up arms so that you can focus on more important things. You're the heroes, after all.
Okay, well, try going that way. That's the route we came from, and there weren't too many monsters.
Thank you, both. You've been a huge help. I am devastated by the deaths of my brothers in arms. But if their sacrifice means anything, I have to live on.
We're not going down without a fight.
It's all about human resilience. I'm honestly not sure if most humans would act like that. I think... at least I think that, but I feel like most people would give up. So, props to you guys. Be careful.
Thanks. We will. Now, go! There are other people to save out there.
Call it war, but it looks more like a massacre at that point. Exactly. That's what that's what I mean. Like, this is... Before, they were fighting in a war as well. But now things look like it's over. I think they're actually not even breathing anymore. Usually dead people in Genshin breathe, but they're actually just gone. At least it will give a scratch. Yeah, I mean, arguably it's better to do something than nothing. Everyone holding on? Yeah. They're cut off. They're pretty much cut off.
Monsters everywhere you look.
Epic story with the rift.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
I do.
Looks like there's a Saurian corpse.
There were a few Saurian corpses so far. That's not
The
gonna
night is
stop us.
cold. Rust and rebuild. Billowing surge. Cold. Mine to command. Not nap.
If you want to fight me, you're gonna follow me.
Everlasting as the moon.
Is that the Chasm soundtrack? I feel like I've heard that song before. That gives me this awfully depressing feeling. I don't.
Allow me.
I mean,
The
I like
night
it.
is cold.
It's fitting, but I don't like it. You know what I mean?
Transfixed.
My guiding stars.
Snacking
Don't be
me?
scared.
Oh yeah, no, you're right.
Hold the line. Covenant of the deep.
Must have been Academia, but yeah, true. Alright. Anyone here? Oh,
Breathtaking.
I hear something. In there? Oh, up there probably. Don't worry. They're not even stopping for
Guess
wildlife.
you're the sole survivor, huh, buddy? There. Don't be scared. Head to the stadium. You'll be safe there. It's that way. You're upset, and nothing Paimon says can make it better. But you have to go right away, okay?
And realistically, that thing has also lost its mother at that point. Wow. Well, hold in there. I know this is tough.
Yeah, you're right. We have to keep going. The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need support too. Let's head over.
I think everyone needs help. Yeah, no, like as much as people complain about Paimon's
These warriors are struggling.
yapping,
Quick, let's help them.
I think the voice actress does such a good job at putting emotion into Paimon's voice. It's so good. Okay, there's a few people alive. Let's give this a best. Whoa.
Pitiful.
No, no. Ah. Goodbye, father. I'm actually running out of revive food. This might actually be the end. This, gotta be careful.
Be gone.
Oh man, a corpse is in the way.
My guiding stars. Stars. Billowing surge. Let's move out.
This is where you fall.
Okay, I think it's gone.
That's against the...
Go on, pillar.
The night is cold.
Okay, we're 3 people actually. This, I mean, it's not perfect, but it's looking better than the other places.
Windblade, prepare to be blown away.
Oh, sorry guys. I didn't mean to suck you guys in there.
Thank you so much. You saved the day. The enemy attacks grow stronger with each wave. We're nearly at breaking point.
Nearly?
Given how few of us are left, I think it's time we cut our losses. This base is as good as gone.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together. Best to regroup somewhere else.
So we're all just... If we send all of them to the arena, then what? I mean, this thing is kind of a fortress, but ultimately it will probably get overrun.
Better late than never. Time to evacuate. Warriors, gather round.
Honestly, it might be the best bet. Yeah, it has to have the flame.
For anyone who still wants to
trench.
fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Anyone who wants to leave will likely also see action as they evacuate, but will be afforded safety at the stadium.
I hate to break it to you, but probably not safety. Arenas like Natlan's Alamo. I mean, but it's a matter of time until they attack there.
Those are the options. We're abandoning this base, and you're free to stay with the group or leave. With our limited numbers, I can't promise that we'll be of any real assistance to the Children of Echo's war effort. Even if we do join them, please bear this in mind as you make your decision. Now then, anyone who wishes to keep fighting, show me how serious you are.
Oh.
Really? Even after my less than rousing speech?
I feel like the only guy that gave up here is him.
Why would we give up now, after everything we've been through? We didn't stick it out this far just to admit defeat.
We can't give another inch to the Abyss. We have to fight them back. If
How
not
are
for our
they-
own sake, then at least for our fallen brethren.
How do they have so much morale?
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan!
We may be few in number, but our will remains strong. We will join the ranks of the Children of Echoes, and they will be stronger for it, however little.
Okay, well, take care of yourselves.
No one fights alone.
Don't worry.
You guys got this.
It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
What is that? What's what? A 4-star?
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard, their defenses have been substantially weakened by the Abyss invasion.
Yeah, they're kinda cornered.
Then let's head over and check on them!
Finally. You all holding in? That's Natlan. That's the Natlan of War. I guess, but I mean, most of those people have not really experienced war with losses. Most of those people were just used to, you know, going through this Nightwind war where they can get resurrected. What is that giant pillar? Can we even destroy it? Nope, we can't. Okay.
Don't be scared. Rest and rebuild.
Less than ideal.
Go on. Commendable.
It's too darn strong. Our attacks are useless. Oh, why isn't
Yeah,
anything
this would be perfect for Child. I'm not sure why he went to
This is just
Fontaine.
gonna keep sending more and more monsters. The next wave will be here soon. We need to get out of here. Let's check the area for survivors and hurry.
Working on it, Paimon.
The night is cold.
Get him wet.
Overruled.
There you go.
There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list of places where the dangerous substance has been dropping.
I'm a little tired of just walking past corpses. I wanna...
This is the first report we've had in ages, which means the messenger's job has become all but impossible.
I don't wanna see those people just lie there. Can we, like, help some people that are still alive?
But there's nothing we can do about that. Our priority is to get to the next affected zone. Even if we don't find any survivors, maybe that strange substance over there won't be as rock solid as here. There's a chance at least.
If that is a pylon and we can't break it. Oh. That is a non-updated estimate. 2,000 dead people. 2,600 active monsters. It's over. This is so over. And what's even worse, the cost of a snack. And this one looks just the same. I don't think we can help there. I don't think there's any use in fighting them off.
There are too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
The Lord of the Night said something about the cost of lives, right? Oh no, I think it might be someone earlier that mentioned how many more would have to die until she no, I think that was in the first act. Plan is broken at this point. Yeah, usually she'd be talking about a lot of things right now, but I get it. I think looking at this is plenty. I don't think this needs commenting. Weren't people taking refuge here? That... I don't think there's much to save here anymore. We told people to go here because it would be safer. I think we need a therapy session after that one. Oh, I'm getting chills. I don't like this. Whoa.
Traveler, this war's getting too much for Paimon to take.
Don't be afraid, Paimon. We can win this somehow.
Let's do this!
Yeah, I do see why he was like, just don't let it go that far. And thinking of what happened to his nation, then this is the beginning. There's a lot more to come. At least the people that died so far, at least I hope they got a proper death and are not cursed forever.
Oh, thank goodness those people are still standing!
Where? Oh dear. Let's get them. Are those the same people? Might.
Cold, mine to command. Yeah, Windblade. Yeah.
Some space for them.
Torrents, bring refuge. Let's move out. Hold the line.
This shall not be my
Great.
fate.
Some pancakes. We'll be fine. We're literally running out of supplies here.
Stars, shine for... Allow me.
Oh, don't. Oh, there's a lot of people still alive actually. Oh, we're gonna have to evacuate.
Move out! You've got to get out of here!
Oh, is
Still
it?
no luck, huh?
Is it
What on
him?
earth are these things? How are they invulnerable to attack?
Yolana's way more reliable. She is. Bring a knave against the Rift Hound is not the smartest idea. I am not bringing anyone against anyone here, okay?
Yeah, at least with regular
I don't
abyssal
have a lot of
pylons, anyone with a
resources.
vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before.
Can we cleanse it?
It's like
We should
a part
try.
of that sky demon's
Or maybe
body or
not.
something.
Maybe we shouldn't try.
Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending stream of abyss monsters.
Oh, that's great.
We're just no match for it.
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. We're fighting a losing battle here. The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of abyssal energy is afraid of. The Pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long as that continues, we still have hope.
Yeah.
What's this?
Water, and some snacks. You look like you need it. I'm guessing you've been supporting the fight all over the map? We got enough people to hold our own here, and it's high time you took a break. Why don't you sit down and gather your strength for a minute?
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. Traveler, you must be exhausted. What do you think?
I don't really feel like taking a break.
What is it?
As long as that dark monstrosity remains to be unbeaten. Gathering together might actually put a target on the children of Echo's bag.
Oh, you're right. Well, then guess we'd better go warn them. It's your decision. If you want to set off right away, Paimon will come with you.
We gotta go. They even killed the big guy? They don't do anything. Don't tell me.
There you go, buddy. It's still gonna hurt for a few days.
Oh, it's
but apart from
alive.
that, you're on the mend.
Don't tell me that's Toto. No.
Toto?
Okay.
Toto, is that you?
Okay, he's alive though.
It is you! Oh, thank goodness you're okay!
Toto was the only member of his family who didn't flee from the invasion. I don't know if he was being territorial or what, but he stayed and fought the Abyss.
He's just like that.
If you hadn't gotten here when you did, he may not have made it. We should let him rest here until he's able to stand again.
Next to the...
I'll look after him.
I...
Thank you so much. Toto, next time you're told to evacuate, be a good Saurian and do as you're told, okay? Otherwise,
Oh, sorry. I don't think he's anywhere close to being safe if he's here. Nobody heard Toto. Honestly, we did not really need Toto for like more than 10 minutes. But he's like the most innocent thing.
These monsters, they're what the winners of the pilgrimage go on to fight, aren't they? So that makes us veterans of the Night Warden Wars now too.
No, we're not in the Night Warden Wars, just veterans of war.
I hadn't thought of it like that, but now that you mention it, yeah, you're right.
If anything, what you guys are doing right now is more impressive.
Neither of us are name bearers, so in principle, we should never have had the chance to fight on the front lines. In that sense, this is kind of a dream come true for us, isn't it? We're not in this for fame or glory, but for our childhood dreams of one day becoming a hero.
That's one way of looking at it. Oh, Kinich, are you good? They also evacuated from what it seems? Even Saurians want back, want to fight for land. I have a bad feeling about this one.
oh no, the monsters have already stormed in!
1 second, Kachina. Keep them in a stance like that, otherwise I can't help you. Okay. I'm so proud of Kachina.
Oh, it's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
Yeah, not just here. We've run into quite a few of those already. We gotta move. Pakal gave us orders for everyone to evacuate. Shalom and I stayed behind as a rear guard.
It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made it in time.
Kachina, she and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group before your parents start worrying about you.
Are you guys doing the hymn of Natlan right now? Maybe that's kind of what we need. Got it. I'll leave right away. They need all the help they can get.
Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on, let's get this done.
This hits so hard here. I mean, I wish we had someone singing that for us right now, but... Oh man, where do I help first?
Bring it!
I also don't know how to play her at all. But I just assume she's more powerful than anything else I have.
Be gone! Allow me!
Transfixed!
And I'm probably correct saying that.
The night is cold.
God, I hate when I have 5 characters. It throws off my rhythm for how I want to switch characters, and I switch to the wrong ones, and I don't get terrified.
My guiding stars.
Oh, that
Don't be
thing.
scared. Hold the line. Billowing
Wrong
surge.
ult. But fine.
Let's move out.
No, don't. Oh, I did not know they could regain the freaking other form. That's annoying.
Rebuild. Not now.
Ah, okay.
Overruled.
To imagine doing this part of the story completely underbuilt. I mean, I am already not properly built for anything. Alright. Keep moving. Oh, this guy is about to die.
Transfixed.
I don't want to see one of the people die on the field. If that happens, I'll be severely depressed.
This is where you fall.
Should have not done that. Whatever.
Letting brave names echo.
Prepare to be blown away.
Be brave here.
My guiding star. Torrents, bring refuge.
Just tank it. Fine.
All right.
Not now. Cold.
Help me, guys. We need all the power. Yeah, even when you use Mr. Saurian. Good job. Where next? Where's your next? Below me? Yeah. Rid of the pillar. You guys hold off the enemies, I'll take care of the pillar. Or whatever you guys... Yeah, no, it's fine. What you guys are doing is fine.
Overruled.
Okay. Evac complete. Prepare to fall back. You don't have to tell me that twice. Dude, how is this Archon quest gonna end? Is this gonna end with everything being destroyed? That's like...
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. Yeah, this is, good. We can evacuate shortly.
This is, for once, actually good, yeah.
I appreciate your help. How are things out there? Pretty dire, I bet?
Extremely dire.
Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we in Natlan doomed to this fate? I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that was an exaggeration. Mawika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair an abyss invasion would bring.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head-on.
And despite that, she did not consider the plan B. Well, she did consider it, but not look at it as a valid option. Despite knowing what would happen.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And maybe the only time we'll see the dawn again is in our dreams. But as long as there's even a sliver of hope, I am not gonna give up.
Me neither, but... The hope is for sure dwindling a lot.
We should catch up with the group. Let's go!
Yeah. Let's go. Only on mental attacks, so don't Oh, I did not know that. Well. You know, with Natlan I was always thinking, are they just gonna like flood the whole place at the end of one Archon quest? And it's just gonna look dire for like a whole while? And they didn't, they kinda did the end for like a short moment. But this time around I honestly don't feel so sure, this feels like it's going to shit. Great, you made it here unscathed. Kinish just came by and told us some really bad news. Those indestructible abyss things have been dropped all over the tribal territories. So it wasn't just the children of Echoes. Even the collective of Plenty was affected. And they're the furthest away. But worst affected region was the Flower Feather clan. Said it's a complete disaster over there.
What? Isn't that Chaska's tribe? She said she was gonna take Koichi home to rest for a while.
If I don't see like all of the people that we met so far at the stage, at the arena, I'm gonna be... I guess I'm gonna assume they're dead. Kenichi didn't even stop to catch a breath before leaving for the stadium. Said he was gonna try to assemble a team to go and support them, but...
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There is no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there, too. Then there'll be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen so far.
It will come swarming from all over Natlan, just at one point.
On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. Means I can actually join in with the fighting.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just can't match. I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact is, our lives are more fragile than our spirits.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say.
And you have to agree with me, because we're going to the Flower Feather clan.
Yeah. Paimon sure is getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too.
We gotta buy every bit of time we can. Every life is worth saving.
Yep. We'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather clan, hang in there. We're coming.
Really? But you guys must be nearing your limit. Surely.
If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now!
Yeah. Let's go. Paimon, props to you for just going with us.
Wait! Over there! It's Chaska and Koichi!
I'm so proud
Traveler!
of him.
Over here!
Where? Oh, we are here. Oh, wait. Oh. Why didn't it fighting?
Windblade!
Transfixed!
My guiding star! Rest and revamp!
You know what? Take some elemental whatever. At least those guys are the... Oh, street Chi herd. No.
Everlasting as the moon!
Not cool. Yeah, get it. Freeze them or something.
Stars, shine for me!
We did in fact not freeze them. Please
Allow
freeze.
me.
Thank you. Don't escape. Nope. Keep before. Yep. No. Yes. Is he dead? Yes. Okay, good. Are you good? Oh, Wait, can we cleanse her? I honestly don't know how much that drains the traveler
What
if
happened
he
to her?
does it.
She's covered in abyssal energy!
Alright, let me help her. Honestly, if anything, we probably out of trump card against that.
Please, save her.
Come on. Alright, that looks good.
How's that, Koichi? Any better now?
Koichi! Koichi!
Chaska, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you.
That's one thing to drop right now.
I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy you struggled with. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you when... well, we were always the same.
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. We'll be at the stadium in no time, okay?
She's also corroded? Why didn't she tell that?
The abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest.
Was
and
that
you'll
not
get
what
better.
she meant? I mean, it doesn't matter right now, but...
I was always nagging you to slow down. Stop rushing headlong into things. I just didn't want anything to happen to you. Or to anyone else because of you. I worried about you so much. But now, I realize... I never really understood what it's like for you. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But it also left you in a constant state of agitation. The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels like I just agitated you even further.
Please stop talking like you're about to die. Please.
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because I really did want to get along as a family. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work. I'm so sorry, Koichi. I never meant to make you feel this way.
It's okay, Chaska. No need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. No one did. It's nobody's fault that things didn't turn out great. I get it now. So, no nagging from me this time. You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free.
Don't.
Like the fiercest kukasaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest flower feather warrior is.
No, you're not doing that. I refuse to let her die.
Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
I'm so pissed off right now. Fucking, I hate this game right now.
Koichi! Koichi!
Koichi?
You gotta control yourself though, please. For her.
Chaska?
think she's okay. We should probably give her some space. Oh man.
What
I love
was
those
that just
two.
now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then a split second later, it disappeared.
She managed to rein it in.
Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this time she wrestled back control.
Just like Koichi hoped she would.
If only we were faster! Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you. We could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before it was too...
Yeah, we could have, but...
What's happening to Chaska?
Oh no. I mean, yes.
How unfair life can be.
But...
She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning. And each step forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her mind, what then would she find? Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. There is only one way to find out. She needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights.
That's
that
exactly what
is the
Chaska
true
is.
meaning of life.
Why are you repeating a line? That's gonna make me cry again. From 500 years ago, huh? Koichi means rainbow. Oh. Rainbow destined to burn. I don't like that.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph, to remember the pain I endured, and finally transcended.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer.
Agreed. You and Chaska take Koichi back to the stadium? God. Fucking... The sister carrying the dead corpse is... painful to watch, the least.
Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chaska.
I would not be surprised if Chaska just lashed out at Marika. Honestly. This is... I mean, she's pretty in control of herself right now, but I would relate... she could have probably prevented this. This reminds me of a scene in Final Battle of Hogwarts. I never watched Harry Potter, but... man. Just the fact that she's carrying her own sister. If I had to carry my sister, the dead corpse of my sister, it's something I don't think I could even, I don't think even want to think about. Oof.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now.
It's fair. In the end, it's one of the few people, not a few, one of the plenty of people that happened to, but...
Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be.
I'll join. She's also here in mine, then.
If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice... Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war to end.
We have everything we need now. Let's go. I don't wanna wait this out any longer. Can we go back where we were doing how Ito and sing a silly song? Thinking of, you know, having like these moments in a game and then also just having friends that we hang out with in the same world. This is the cruelest world ever. And now we have more fun adventures sometime. That at least I think I would collapse if we did all of this all the time.
You're okay! Oh, thank goodness! We were worried sick about you guys.
So you made it to safety, huh? Was it a smooth journey?
Not exactly. We ran into a bunch of abyss monsters and had to fight for our lives. But I gotta hand it to these folks. They really rose to the occasion. They fought every bit as well as trained warriors.
Guess the old muscle memory's still intact.
I'm glad.
I feel very lucky to be alive. We have to keep surviving, so we can start to take back what we've lost. You guys better make sure you keep surviving too.
Try my best.
You're okay!
Oh no.
So you made it to...
Really? Out of all...
I feel very... You guys better make...
Oh, I can't talk to you? Okay. Alright, yeah. Like strongly said to a traveler, those who come to witness will witness. Those who are born to remember will remember. If you take the same road as that person, there may be difficulties ahead, but as long as you firmly believe that you are on the right path, everything has a meaning. And this is our path then. There are more people? No, I didn't. Oh, I did not see that there were others. Well, what matters is that they're alive.
Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me.
Yeah.
May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Oh, that song kicking in. Do you really want to see me
stone engraved and
turn into a
echoing
waterfall
peaks.
here?
Converge, disperse, in ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration.
Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
Oh, unfortunate, but by the past fuel and present flame, life marches over on. We will answer to the fire of our deeds, all our deeds.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages! Our moment has finally come!
Okay. Don't fail us now. Be one of the heroes as well, by what's thinking each, I guess.
We unite as one!
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Bearing an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
For Natlan! Give them all.
In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
Oh, chills. I want to cry again. Can I take a crying break? I don't even know why anymore. Okay.
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
We don't have many left, but at least they get the Grand of Resurrection. You okay at the moment? I don't know what I am at the moment.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
The scene of I don't know, but Koichi just did something to me. It's for all the people, all those who gave their lives for Natlan. Everyone, let's go.
We'll come with you.
Yeah, we will.
Paimon, traveler.
Yeah?
I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end.
I'm glad.
If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
Probably best not to think about that. More importantly, how are you feeling now? Any better?
Not really.
Yeah.
But now's not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of VUCA, I have to rise above it. The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character. My struggle will make me stronger. And make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
I full-heartedly trust you guys. You got this.
Alright, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of. They'll be sorry they messed with Natlan after we're through with them.
Abyss Tremor. Mark of Gossip or something? Abyss has assembled a large group. There's no rush. Slow and steady does it. Yes, I guess we don't have a time crunch anymore. So that's something.
Cold. Be gone!
For Natlan!
For Natlan. Not giving up now.
Whoa, what the? Aerial
Help them
support
over
from
first.
Malika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair.
Is she up there? Gee. Alright. Thanks for that.
Don't be scared.
Okay, this might make the fighting louder, but I'm boosting the volume a bit. You might not hear me anymore. I don't care.
Not now. Ha!
Overruled. Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it! Thanks for the backup!
Hit it. Take that, Abyss. You holding on up there? I'm sure you do. I hope at least.
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head!
Sorry, Mualani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool!
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Miserable dreads of Abyss. Oh, I can't do it that
Way
fast.
too hot! Is it possible to mute him?
Well, how dare you, your insolent contempt!
Done.
Muted.
Thank you, Malika.
God damn it. We're feeling way too overpowered here, okay? This is serious.
Backup has arrived. All right, give him hell.
Give him hell.
For Koichi.
Cole, mine's a Covenant of the Deep.
Unlimited respawns. I don't need those. We don't need to die here.
Wanted my full attention.
The enemy ranks
Okay,
are
maybe
thin.
we'll-
Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Thanks, Oberon.
My guiding star, hold the line.
Late bear.
Mercy is not being shown right now. Don't just read it. Where? You guys holding up? Check the captain. Check captain. Where is he? On the map? What do you mean? Oh, I can contact them.
Traska's unleashed her suppressed beast. Whew. She's even scarier than the monsters we're fighting.
She sounds horrifying. Give him everything you got, Justicar. Just unleash
Everyone's
everything.
safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, roar on! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous!
No one is left behind. Oh, how dare my Vika present suddenly venting. I can't read that quickly.
Great work! Don't worry, we're unstoppable.
Captain below. There, yeah.
Area secure. What's your status?
Commander, we're facing a huge wave of monsters. Requesting urgent backup.
Acknowledge. I'm 200 meters out. I'll fight my way to you.
Commander, all enemies neutralized. Falling in.
Looks like he's doing
looks
good.
like they can hold their own just fine.
Lani?
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball?
Oh, that was the one that played. Oh, I didn't know.
Right above my head.
Sorry, Mualani.
Sure.
I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon.
Let's just listen to it again.
Kachina, over here. I'll send you
Okay.
up. It'll be quicker.
Whee! That's my turn. Go, Turbo Trolley.
Okay,
Ooh,
everyone's
what
safe.
is that?
Great, please go on
Was it
ahead with
always
the
there?
others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, well.
Oh, Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you
Well,
dimwit!
If I knew
It's
they
too
would
dangerous.
play all of those, I wouldn't have done so. Oh, Mavica is also contactable? Or, oh no, you're talking about Mavica also being strong. Yeah, she's giving... Honestly, the Pyro Archon just bombing everything kind of looks... yeah, that's about right.
You're back.
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to butcher a whole army of monsters.
Hell yeah.
Everyone, death is now off the table. So charge!
Well,
let's give them everything we've got.
We already got them. They can't handle everything. It's in the center of the Colosseum. Oh, okay. Will do. Did the total deaths reduce? Or is that just a trend? Leyline stunted, abyssal power is reducing.
The Children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
I'll go deal with the abyssal tumor.
All good here at the People of the Springs, too. We crushed it! Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather clan?
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
No need. I just dealt with it.
Already? But you were just at the stadium!
Yeah, well, you have no idea how long I've been itching to
Oh,
bash some heads in.
Honestly, vent it all out.
Oh! Fair enough.
Yeah, just honestly, no one is holding you back.
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long ways away from the stadium.
Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Verisa. She says they're safe now.
Sounds like all regions are secured. The Abyss forces are weakening.
Yeah! Their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work now that we have the Ode of Resurrection on our side!
Hold up, the Abyss is sending a sizable unit towards the stadium. I guess they've realized that the Ode of Resurrection is a game changer now. So they're going to try to destroy the sacred flame.
We ain't gonna let them get away with that!
No, not gonna
Friends,
happen.
let's gather at the stadium!
More abyss tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Let's split up and take them out. Oh, we need someone to guard the main entrance.
Allow me.
Alright, this is the final battle!
Thanks, Hologram Mulani. Benny Adventure Team, assemble! Wait, can I... Oh no, I don't think I can report in with Mavica anymore. They're all doing what they can. Good shot, Mavica. Don't dodge me.
Don't be scared.
Mavica, give him heavy. Thank you. Hell yeah. I don't even get to kill. You know, I only need Lumina at that point. I've left the mission? I didn't know. There you go. For Natlan. Give them heavy.
Prepare to be blown away! Windblade!
All we need is a Traveler and Mavica. And maybe a little bit of healing every once in a while. Alright. Oh. Mavica, need air support here. Thanks, good shot.
Allow me!
Dude, they are hyped up. Orbital Strike. Did she learn it from Himiko?
Billowing Surge! Stars, shine for me. Yeah.
Malika request. Thank you. Don't even need to speak. You know what I mean.
Windblade.
Shield down. Hit him. Can we get a? Yep. Did he survive? Nope, he did not. Of course not.
Hold the line.
Transfixed.
Oh wait, did I die? I did not know it. Music with lyrics. It is.
Prepare to be blown away.
I might have died with Alekino just now. I might be wrong though. Fire Nation has a. Oh yeah. Oh, it's a reprise. I like it. Or I collapse it. Sing onto each other. We'll get him. You might need to rest now. Mavika? Amazing job. She broke the fake sky. We'll have to talk about that later. Now it's celebration time.
We won! We won!
It's so nice seeing just everyone together, like Fatui, normal people. It's great. Did she like just rip the sky apart? Or was it just the inside of the abyss?
We are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory.
Alright, let me turn it down a little again. Oh, that was so hype. It's even a captain attended.
It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we have accomplished. We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare, our beloved Natlan is saved!
Woo! All right!
All right, yeah. That's more than an all right. That's.
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom.
But we have everything it takes now.
But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us again.
Not to like be a downer, but calling this a devastating defeat is partially correct. But we also kind of got our ass handed to us for a part of it. It might be the thing Celestia wants to hide with fake sky. Dark red space with remnants of broken planets, it seems. Yeah, it looked horrifying. I was not sure if that was like kind of the inside dimension of the abyss for a second, or if it just like really the ripped open fake sky. If that's the case, that's worrisome. Yeah. A lot of people died here. I don't think we should forget about that. But it's still a win. At some cost.
After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Oh, man.
Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
No, right?
Yes.
Yes?
The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return victorious, for all of us.
Sure.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join in with a final showdown.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory. Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically go back to normal, right?
It will take a while.
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Fair point. I think we managed to stay below the 2k, but it's still a lot.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need, and that is the captain.
Yeah.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
It is really... I did not expect to have you on our side, I gotta admit, but I'm glad.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
Bittersweet victory. Everyone holding in there? Is Jaska here? I don't want her to sit somewhere alone, honestly. No? Is she up there, maybe? Nah, fair enough. No, fair enough. She does not feel like celebrating. What am I thinking?
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you a real boost.
I just figured out I can do my part, you know?
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. They said the world's your oyster now.
I hate that saying.
How are things at the People of the Springs base? There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive. I reckon they'll start rebuilding pretty soon.
Same situation for the Children of Echoes.
Still, it's so sad that some people couldn't be saved by the Oath of Resurrection. I think I want to hold a candlelight vigil for them when I get home.
Oh, that's a great idea. Let's do it together.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for Natlan.
We
An
ain't
age of
losing that.
unprecedented peace.
We ain't losing that from now on. Like, no. There's not gonna be another turning point. This was the turning point of this battle. I refuse. Well, Kinich. How? Guess you're pretty pissed that we aren't dead. I think at this point we have to build good relations with the Fatui, which might be actually helpful in our journey in Snezhnaya. Yeah, I think having them as our arch nemesis in Snezhnaya might be a little problematic. I also don't know what the Traveler intends to do when they get to Snezhnaya, because, like, are you just gonna march in there and expect them to not arrest you? Like, I don't know. In the end, we killed one of them. But, well, it's something we can think about when we get there. Kinich, you lucky devil. I don't know how the heck you're still alive. I'm in the zero tolerance mood right now, so stop being so flippy. Oh wait, that's not him. Whoops, no, never mind.
Unless you want to get punched in the face. What is it with you, Hal? Why are you so incapable of being nice?
Yeah, it's just him. Oh, so rich. You meanest one measly victory and it's all gone to your head. Hope you'd all be mincemeat by now if it's not for the heroic deeds of the almighty Dragon Lord Kahul. How? Oh god, the voice definitely broke there. Alright, credit where credit's due. Here's a bunch of grades for your trouble. Don't treat me like I'm your pet parrot. Are the signs of the canopy and the collective of plenty. Messengers are... sorry. The messengers are the worst affected. I expect there will be delays on all deliveries to Natlan for some time. Careful your throat. Yeah. Although, fortunately, a lot of people have said they're willing to help out part-time. That should alleviate the situation.
The Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, so they didn't have as many monsters to deal with. From what I hear, they got off relatively unscathed. But it might have been a different story if Chaska hadn't gotten there when she did.
That's good to hear. All's well that ends well.
Well, what do you know? These are pretty tasty. Servant. One more bunch of grapes post haste. Okay, Polly. Well, look who's munching. So at least the Fatui Director and number Harbinger are not their hostile. Yeah, I mean, Perware. Why did I call her Perware? Pierre will not harm us. They both serve in Abyss sibling. Oh, well, yeah, then we're pretty well set out, right? I mean, Alekino won't, at least, you know, be against us. So at least she's fine. Child is okay with us. The captain won't harm us. If the director is fine with us, then we have 4. I feel like I'm missing one. Oh yeah, Scaramouche is not in there anymore. Senora might be dead, like, hypothetically speaking. Dottore, I absolutely despise him and I will kill him as soon as we get there. That only leaves Damslet and... I forgot her name. Something Dina... Oh, I had it on my tongue right now. It's about to spit it out. The one lady with the crosses, I think. So Damslet. Ah yeah, Damslet. So yeah, I think we're pretty good. I honestly, the majority would probably not vote to go full against us.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior.
And I suppose you did not expect anything else.
You remind me of the Prince. The similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win.
Actually, the male traveler has a different fighting stats than the female one, and then technically speaking, the female one has better stats, so, yeah.
I hope you will see him soon.
Thanks. I have mixed feelings.
Hey, Auroron! How are the Masters of the Nightwind doing?
Granny Sealolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I think we should be fine. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks. I should probably head back so I can pitch in.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect they would find your comrade's presence a little distressing.
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Because they are a lot of intimidating thugs. That's...
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Huh?
Oh, right. Okay.
What? Uh-huh. Sure. Well, I'll just take it as it is. Oh, the lady made it. It's also good. Tipos. I think those two we also met. I wonder what the 5 sinners or what you wonder about that. You just wonder? I probably missed a lot of messages. I'm sorry. I was kind of busy being in a war. I wonder how this is going to continue. Like, it's more or less over-ish, right? Like, the Abyss is pretty much defeated. We just need to get the final blow in.
You seem a little out of sorts. Are you just tired, or...?
I guess I am. You know, when I was up there in the sky, I could see all of Natlan stretching out below me. People everywhere, giving everything they had for a chance at victory. I just... If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have... And Koichi. Maybe she'd still...
You did your darn best. If anything, I would have had to be quicker.
I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that. Fruit juice, right?
Make it a large?
At least it's over for now, so that's something.
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition. Just one last step to go.
Can we like... I mean, no, we can't really stop like that, but... I really don't like her risking her life. I mean, most likely she will die. That's what we've been told, right?
Namely, my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so... I'm not feeling a huge amount of pressure.
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch.
She does like
Are you
that.
always gonna have that kind of power from now on?
She does love doing that one punch move.
Oh,
it's not the first time.
That was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle it. Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers only.
Guessing the Nightworn Wars are over then.
Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too weak to sustain regular invasions. I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. Or rather, assuming all goes to plan, eternal peace.
Either of them is good. Let's hope we get the second one.
We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter to a close. Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and fought many powerful foes.
Yeah, you could say that.
In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own?
Paimon hates to see people suffer. It's not necessarily true. Paimon might have been like that this time around, but Paimon is not always the hero of the story. But no, honestly, I think if we wouldn't have helped, I don't think I could look back on my journey with a clear conscience.
A clear conscience. Great answer. That's how life should be lived, to the fullest, with no regrets. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final step. You and I together, finally putting an end to the ever-looming threat of the Abyss.
I mean, I don't mind. But, like, isn't this supposed to be like a suicide trip? Isn't that what the night thingy said? The Lord of the Night? Same here. Good nightfall. Yeah, don't worry. I think this will probably wrap up soon anyways. But, yeah, this has once again been longer than I thought. Thank you all for sticking around with me, though. Much appreciated.
But I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. The final battle will be very dangerous, and you have the rest of your journey to consider.
Oh, don't worry. If you didn't think I wanted to be part of that battle, you'd be wrong.
I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the speaker's chamber.
It's a huge red flag for Mavika. I guess. But
I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then I hope to hear your verdict.
Alright. Oh, I think we're going up for bad Chinese now. Hey, we got plenty of Primogems saved up for her. Also like 60 pity on a guaranteed, so that lady can't die, okay? If anything happens to her, I can't pull for her. So you gotta keep her alive, you hear me? Can't trust Mihoyo when it comes to fiery red hair girls in their games, I suppose, especially now that she freaking did a sky laser, which is very Himiko-like. So, please don't touch our red-headed fire people. I wonder if there's gonna be remnants of the fight, but I assume the world just reverts back to how it was before. And I was, you know, when the fighting began, I was kind of I was criticizing the way that they did like the fighting with regular music, no real weather effects or anything. And I still think they could have like slightly eased into it, but once the ball kicked out of the ground, that was really insanely terrifying. And I liked every bit of it. It was not really a boss fight, but it kind of was, on a grander scheme, just a war. I mean, it was a one-day war at least, so that's probably good. Immersion is the best, yeah. Alright, we didn't get the Pirate Traveler yet. Stop making me wait for it. I really want a Pirate Traveler. I might be like one of those 20 people that actually want to build a Pirate Traveler. Because the way they hype it up, it must be good.
Hey, Traveler, Paimon. There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly. What's up?
Everything good at the People of the Wind? No. You know what I mean.
Listen up. I have something really important to tell you.
Masters of the Wind? Yeah, I think so. Oh, Silali quickly explains her concerns about Mavika's death.
Are you serious?
So she still has to die?
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt.
Yeah.
I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together and fight so bravely,
But never mind, no. What it said was that she has to die, right? She probably paid that fine already, right? She already will die. But it doesn't have to be soon.
Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, It looks like that death is still set in stone. I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her, but I can't do it alone.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, good. That makes me feel a little better. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so if anyone has a chance of defying the rules, that would be you.
I can fix her. No. I think that requires more than just fixing.
Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Mawika. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power. But if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chances to help.
Got it. Mum's the word.
Alright, that was the last major item on my to-do list. Now, since I've come all this way, I think it's finally time for a well-earned drink.
Don't.
Go easy though, yeah?
Yeah, like real easy.
Don't worry, I said a drink. That means just one.
Uh-huh. Oh, well. That's not gonna work.
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious.
Where are we, huh? Oh, are we back in her... like, mindscape? Mind palace?
I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that. Well, I'll be. You made the shot. The science of the canopy raised him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon one day.
I wanna see little Mawika now. Takes out comically large bottle. Yeah, that sounds about right. Wait. I'm waiting. Oh, wow, we're playing as Mawika again. I don't need to unlock her. It's from the Signs of Canopy. Yeah, wasn't that... I had a feeling that was mentioned before, wasn't it? Maybe it wasn't. Huh. But I mean, she must be from one of the tribes. At least, I strongly assume it.
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Mollypo. If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won, it's no big deal. You want me to be happy for you when your turn comes, right? So cheer up.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one than yours.
My name is better than yours. Why is she doing that? Such a sassy child.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. What ancient name could beat Mollypo in our tribe?
Fair points.
Unless... surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
I love the music in here. It's just once again the resurrection theme, but I love it.
That was fantastic. Can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me?
Unfortunately, I think what she's doing here is going through her memories, very well knowing that she's about to give her life, right? This is like all super sweet, but this is probably her looking at the memories for one last time.
I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame. And apparently it can change your personality. I can't help but feel a little worried.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget about me just because of some new job? Even if that job happens to be Archon. Come on, one more round.
Do you think that's her first ascension to the throne or the second time when she resurrected? Or I don't know if you want to call it resurrected. Came back.
After the darkness will come the dawn.
That sure is what happened. Darkness came and then the sun rose. I think it's 500 years ago.
No one fights alone.
I love that no one fights alone.
For Natlan!
How does she manage to style her hair like that?
Look at the sky! It's getting brighter at last!
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe.
Oh, for some reason I thought that's not a dude. Oh. I did not expect that. Huh.
If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is, are you prepared to pay?
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
No. A fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid. Those are the rules.
Those are stupid rules. I hate them.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss, and it will certainly not yield to your rules. As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Xbalanque stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
These triangles look yummy. They kinda do look like snacks. Huh? Oh.
Come in.
Okay. I thought something was burning, but it's just a massive fire in the middle of the room, right?
As you know, I've
Or
asked you
those
to
small
come
ones.
here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name?
I've received a gift from the Lord of the Night, but I don't think I've gotten the name yet.
I'm surprised she was willing to help you, and by extension, me. I'm very grateful to her.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Traveler still need one by this point?
Well, because I should join the final battle, right? Would be helpful.
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again. This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness and never known true peace. But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good. With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it.
Fair.
If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help.
Would the Oath of Resurrection work if I had one?
Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption. But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you. In short, the Oath of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
Well then, that's all I need to know.
Whoa. Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What's her place in all this?
I'm pretty sure you're gonna have to sit this one out. I know you hate being separated from us. I remember that in Sumeru, that was heartbreaking. But, I don't think there's an option here.
What? You mean we'll be separated?
Just for a short amount of time.
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's petrified.
And I get it. Like, you can just wait and wait and wait. Nothing you can do. I see why you would not like that idea, yeah.
What will you do without me?
I'll be a complete mess, that's for sure.
Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because you're really asking a lot of her, but we'll give Paimon some time and she'll do her best to rise to the challenge.
I greatly appreciate it.
We're gonna take her to a great daycare at Mualani's or something.
Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time. If you have any other questions, please ask away.
Are we gonna drop the bombshell question? I mean, we kinda have to ask...
As I've said,
you know.
if you have any other questions, please ask away.
Ooh, we can't actually ask about that? Oh, I'm curious what she has to say about that then. About the aftermath first.
The work of rebuilding is underway, and people are flocking to join the effort. With everyone rallying together, I'm sure it won't be long before there's no trace left of the damage done by this war. The healing process, on the other hand, that's a bigger obstacle to overcome. Many are grieving, and there's simply no replacing the ones we lost.
Yep.
As the sun rises once more and we rediscover the ability to believe in the future, we must never forget their sacrifice. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
What the hell was that false sky that we saw?
False sky. I have heard this expression before, but I think this was the first proof of its existence.
Would you say the stars are all a gigantic hoax? Because I would say that's pretty much the case then.
I think there's a lot of investigating to be done to understand what the fragments behind the sky are and why they were hidden in the first place. However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky phenomenon nor the fragments have ever been observed in any other nation. My guess is that the Heavenly Principles wants them kept a secret. I just hope they don't cause me any trouble over it.
I'm pretty sure most people didn't see it, right?
Oh, you should be fine. We did something much crazier back in Fontaine and we're still here.
Well, that's good to know. Anyway, the line I'm going with for the masses is astronomical anomaly. And I don't expect much of a backlash.
I'm really, like, seeing what was behind the sky was a little worrisome though. It's just a bunch of destroyed planets, or maybe just chunks, but they look more like planets.
Meanwhile, we can look into it at our own pace. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
About the old 6 years.
That wasn't their souls we saw, but a snapshot of them in time. All the work of the ancient name engravers 500 years ago, who made some special modifications to their names. Their souls returned to the Night Kingdom long ago, and will have been reborn in Natlan since, albeit in a different form. For all we know, they may have already lived many new lives by now. And so, even though we will never meet again, they will always be by our side in one way or another.
True.
I think that gives another layer of meaning to the phrase "no one fights alone."
Does it? There was a shattered moon. Yeah, I guess depends on how far away it was. Considering there was multiple ones, I doubt that there's any like realistic physics going on there. But yeah, I don't know. Might be a moon, might be a planet, might be a star for all we know.
As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
The captain, anything like, you know, any future relations going on here?
We have a temporary alliance, but I can tell that saving Natlan is not his only goal.
Yeah, Paimon still doesn't get why saving Natlan would be so important to him in the first place. Unless he's just a good guy who wants to avoid another Conria. But somehow Paimon doubts it's that simple.
I don't know. I think it's fine as it is for now.
I wouldn't worry too much. Based on all the interactions we've had with him and knowing more about his background, I have a lot of respect for him. I don't think he has any ill intentions.
Yeah, surprisingly not, considering he looks like he's one of the more brutal ones.
Now,
But no?
we should focus on the final battle. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please...
No more questions, Marika. No more questions. Just gonna sit on your throne. Wait, I can't. Oh. What a weird thing to do, Lumine. Don't do that. We're gonna make sure you don't die. Okay. Is that it, or can we meet Chaska maybe? I would really like
the
to.
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns.
Oh.
And this time, he is alone.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know so much?
How do you know of this? I see. So, the Ruler of Death sent you on your long journey.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future. I need your help.
What is this plan? Fighting, I mean, potentially could be fighting the... Nah, it's unlikely. He wouldn't fight the freaking death being. Aww. That's sweet. Rainbow destined to burn. Oh man. Koichi dying just killed me though. It's still horrifying to— oh, we spawn here. It's not a lot, but it is some. May the wire grant you peace, and may the songs of your life be may the songs be sung of your life's journey. What follows is a list of the names deceased in a dense as a forest, written by those who mourn them. You see a familiar name on it. Waita Vichama. Oh, Vichama died? Vichama died? Shit. I did not see that one coming. But I don't think I know Lil Hua. I think I've met that person before. Koichi. Hunza. We give thanks for the gift of your life and ours. And we look forward to meeting you again one day. In a world of wonder and beauty. Oh man. Wait, so who's at the canopy then if Vichama is not there? I mean, Vichama was always a guy that was into taking risks, right? Nah. Oh man, but I mean, Vichama was a nice guy, but I don't know, Koichi just hit me. It probably was part of her just being a sister. And for some reason I had to imagine me carrying the corpse of my sister, and that just is... like, I don't know how you can even manage that. I don't wish that on my worst enemy. Alright. I think that is the world safe for next while. For some reason, I mean, I personally did not expect this to end this way. My expectation was very much the war starts next
Ad Astra
time.
Abyssos.
So I'm
Thank
curious
you for completing today's commission.
what will go wrong next time, because something has to. There's just no way this all goes smoothly. That's just not a thing in this world. Ah, so many juicy primogems though. Like, we definitely gonna get Mavica next version. We might even get 2. On the other hand, I kind of want to have Chaska now. I don't know. I just feel like... I don't know. Chaska is just so sweet. I kind of want her now. But yeah, we have plenty to get Mavica, so that's no issue. But I hope she doesn't die, because if she dies I might not even pull for her. Okay, yeah, so we saved the day, but the first part of the Archon quest was mostly about kind of getting to know Capitano, right? Just like relatively chill. I think that was fine, but I think it could have some points been a little pace different. Oops, sorry for running into you. I think the first one was overall still good. They kind of keep them in a way that is very, you know, wait, the next one is just, it's not Mavica? Interesting. Oh, that's bad, actually. But yeah, I think the first one could have been like a bit differently structured, so it seemed a little hard of a like step from going from the like chill part into the next one, which was just escalation. But then again, I kind of also don't mind them going with the rhythm that they have right now, where the first part is just a lot more, you know, kind of the pre-setup for what's gonna happen later, and then you hit with the apocalypse in this case, always. And the second act, in that case, Act 2 and Act 4 have probably one of the best ones that we've seen so far. But I feel like the more chill part of the first ones, like Act 1 and 3, kind of make it feel a little different to, for example, what we had with Sumeru, where it was just very like smooth flowing. Here it's more like, it's more of an episodic thing where you have like build up, climax, gone, new story, build up, climax, and probably the same thing over again, which is fine. I think I prefer the way they did it Sumeru or Fontaine, as a matter of fact. But yeah, still can't wait for the next part. But if the next two are Chaska and Ororon, then I'm not sure if I will pull for Chaska. Because I gotta keep my primals safe. But if the next ones are them, isn't that usually in version something 0.3 that the Archon is released? Or am I wrong? Oh wait, 0.3. Wait. Genshin 2.3 banners. Was not quite. No? No, it's not. Wait, okay. Let's try 3.2. Is that where. Is 3.2 when Nahida released? Yes. No?
The biggest one in history.
I think it is. Yes, it is. I would be surprised if the next one is not Mavica, except if she really dies. She can't die, okay? That's not okay. We can't kill her off. I don't agree with the terms and conditions. I was a little worried that she actually might die. Huh. But if she dies now, then what would be the reason for running her later? I think that's a little odd. Either way, we still have a debt of 5 push-ups. Let's get them over with. And then we'll quit. Because I'm exhausted. I was fighting a war today. Okay? Why? Since when is the chat there? What screen am I on? Oh, whatever. Time for the 5 pushies.
Need some high-calorie food urgently? Come to the right place.
Have I been here before? Everything's ready. Now we just need the right person to show up.
Alright. Whew, I'm getting good at this.
Have I been here before?
5 push-ups is nothing for a person that just became a war veteran. Anyways, was Lumine moaning in your ears? Not your moaning, yawning in your ears the entire time? Well, there we go. Oh, no, it's wrong. Well, no, it's right. Ha, there we go. Alright. I'm exhausted. Yeah, that was an Archon quest. I will have to think about a lot of the stuff, like the stuff with the broken sky. Is a little haunting. I don't think I can make much of that at least don't even think it's really possible. But then again, there's probably people that might like some connections with the lore. It's also not the first time it's mentioned, right? But like, what could they put, like, I don't know. It just seems weird to hide that. Are we gonna end up like one of those stars eventually? Is that what they're trying to protect us from knowing? In that case, it would probably be protect us from knowing. I don't know. I think we'll find out sooner or later, but actually probably more later than sooner. I think that is something we'll tackle quite at the end of Genshin. Can't believe that. I just can't believe how far we are in the game at this point. Oh well. Next time we're well, it's not over. It's not over. Dark Conquest is not even over. We have not even won yet. I'm not sure why my head is already in Snezhnaya. This just feels like a victory already. And I don't know, I just didn't expect this to happen. I expected the war to kinda kick off. And not be like, you know, the majority of the war is fought, we're gonna have peace for a while. Except if there's like a major twist next time. Which there probably will be. It has to, right? Otherwise we'll just waltz into the abyss and go boom and kill everything. Maybe the next Archon quest is really mainly focused on ensuring that Mavica can actually survive. Seems plausible. Guess we'll have to wait for probably like, what, a month or two? Probably only a month. A month is fine. So much to think about. I'll probably talk about it more the next time, or if I get like some incredibly important thoughts, I will put them at the end of the video that I'll make out of that probably. I think I'll just upload a giant video this time around, probably like an 8-hour video, because I don't think the first part alone makes a lot of sense without having the follow-up. I think that is probably why I think that the first parts are a little weaker than they are in other Archon quests, or were in other Archon quests. Because in the others you kinda had this quest line that just continued, and it just, you know, kept growing till it reached the climax in the version blah blah 0.3 or 0.2. And here you kinda, if you play one act at a time, you come back into something that is already pretty built up, and then you're just like in one quest that is entirely built up. Which is probably fine if you would play maybe part of the first one, then another part of this first one, and then start the second one instantly. But I feel like most people probably play it by act. Maybe. I at least think so. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. Just my opinion. I feel like the Sumeru one so far still worked the best for me as in terms of act structuring. Not talking about like contents. I think this one also the freaking Sumeru one also hit so hard. I literally probably one of the most tear-jerking scenes in all of the Genshin lore so far for me. But yeah, probably followed by the scene of, how did I forget her name? Chaska. Of Chaska wearing her sister? No. Rephrase. Let's try that again. Probably followed by the scene of Chaska carrying her sister. That... I don't know. I was like... I was literally about to like say we're gonna have to take a break for like a minute or two so I can just like get my mind in the right spot again, because that just made me think so much about what I would feel if I were her. And no shot I could have handled it anywhere similar to how she did. It's kind of why I want to talk to her again. Kind of unfortunately we didn't get to talk to her after the quest. Now that she's gone, she kind of needs, you know... Maybe you love when you see the ultimate of Chaska? What is the ultimate? What is she doing? Please don't tell me it's something weird. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like now we have to look out for her. Or it leaked in gameplay. As always. It's leaked. Quote unquote. They let it leak. If I'm not wrong. Like, at this point they must let it leak. There's no chance that is not on purpose. Oh well. But yeah, amazing quest. Yes, it's very weird. Okay. Interesting. I will see about it when we get to it, I think. Definitely excited to see new regions. I suppose next time we'll, you know, meet with Chaska's tribe. And at least one other one. I'm surprised we don't get to see all of the major tribes during the Archon quest. I don't think we'll see all of them. They would have to add 3 tribes on 1 Archon quest. I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't know. I'm very excited for what's to come. I will have to think about this process at all, but I liked it a lot. I think this was a really, really, really good one. Even to be honest, I like crying. I like when something hits me emotionally, and if it hits a sweet spot that I actually like don't get PTSD from, that is good. There's of course too far and all that, but I think this was a really good like kind of thing. I like watching movies where I can actually, you know, kind of be a little crybaby about it. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Anyways, I'm yapping too much. I hope you all had fun. I wish you all a great weekend once it comes. I know it's Tuesday. I won't be streaming on the weekend, probably. Maybe Sunday, but that's also just a maybe. Maybe Monday, maybe Tuesday again, we'll see. Probably some Zenless, because I have currently 2 wishes out of the 22 I need for Bernice, and I need that woman in my life. We need to get that. So we gotta have to continue the whatever the quests are called. I think just story quest. I think for one version. And after that we'll probably do the Shalonan tribal quest or continue Star Rail. Depends a bit on what I feel like. I guess, well, probably realistically speaking, I probably want to continue the Star Rail one because I'm in the middle of a freaking main quest. But yeah, we'll see what I wanna do. Yeah. Also, my schedule is gonna be all over the place in the future. I'll still try to get Saturday, but since I only have short university days nowadays, I might move some more during the week. And considering most people were able to show up today, which I'm very thankful for, I don't think it will be too much of an issue, I assume. If not, critique that. Like, I don't want to stream when people can't watch. That's dumb. It's not really why I want to stream. I want to stream so that people can join in and we have something to chat about and all that. If I wanted to play a game alone and just like be 100% immersed, then I'd probably do that instead. So yeah, if Saturday is like really a super comfortable date for people, then we'll try to make that happen as much as possible. Anyways, yapology over. I will see you guys soon. Don't get sucked up into the shattered sky. I wish you guys a nice week. Go do works. Go work. Go work. Why aren't you working? Why have you been watching me play a video game for 5 hours? You should be at work. Get on that grind set. Be the next Bitcoin billionaire or something. I don't know. Nah, that's cringe. Don't do that. I don't know. Just have fun. Enjoy the week. Even if you have to work. Make sure you have fun while working. And see you guys next, maybe Sunday, probably Monday, potentially Tuesday. Bye bye. Thank you all for showing up. Really appreciate it. I hope you all had fun watching me cry for like a solid 20 minutes or something. Oh well. I don't think it was that much visible, but I don't care anymore at this point. I cried so many times during our conquest. At this point, it's normal and to be expected. This little crybaby of yours. Gasp.